Hi VOD girlies, we're back in Poptopia. I hope y'all enjoyed the Baldur's Gate 3. I know that the Baldur's Gate 3 is not like as popular or whatever, but that's like a passion project for me and I really love sharing that experience with y'all. But we are back playing Poptopia now. I didn't do anything since we last played. I actually did do a few things. Let me adjust some volumes here. I did some stuff, but I wasn't able to really do anything other than what you're seeing here. Like yesterday, I didn't really get to play a lot because there was stuff that I wanted to show y'all live. And part of me was like, oh, I should like hurry up and play this as fast as possible. But I'm going to take my time with this because this game is really, really special. And even if like people stop talking about it because like a new game comes out or whatever, I'm like really enjoying my time with this. And I don't mind like not like beating it in 3 days. Your looks like the mystery box crybaby wild but cute denim plushie. Mystery box crybaby wild. Kylie, what is that? Let me show everybody. YouTube girlies, if you see this, leave a mabuntis in the comments. Okay, let me talk to them and then I'll show you everything that's going on. You're the best, Ditto. I got something to say thanks for everything. Thank you. Yes, thank you. So we do have Excadrill now. Excadrill moved in because I made this bean thing. I just have to collect these beans. And I literally, this morning, I was like, let me play a little bit. Let me grind some stuff out so the girls can see like a really cool island. And then that's when I was like, oh, I don't really have time to do anything. But then I did get Zoroark. So Zoroark is here. I don't really know what Zoroark does. Oh, it's quiet too. When I play off stream, I'm like listening to like podcasts while I'm like doing little errands. Let me turn all this up. Is Crickethought here? Crickethought is not in this area, so I don't really want to play around in the other areas until I feel like I have a handle of this area. We also got Cacnea too. We got Cacnea, which is really cool. I'm happy about that. I don't know if y'all saw Girder, but I did get a Girder as well. All right, let's collect these beans because the Pokemon Center is ready to go. Oh, and I'm sure y'all have seen I've been building some things. Basically, what's happening is I'm getting a lot of materials and I'm getting to a point where my materials are like overflowing. So I've been kind of forced to build and be creative with what I've got. But I do kind of want to like come back and like, you know, over time, just sort of like build with it. And like, I guess this area will just kind of be like a playground because I'm also messing with like the ways that different things interact with each other. Like I learned that you can like make a ladder that you can like kind of jump on. I've been playing around with like what the pillars look like and playing around with like how to place things. So this is like just me experimenting, but over time I hope to like learn little tricks and things and then like be able to like make more focused things. But let me get these beans and then we'll open up the Pokemon Center. I haven't seen the Pokemon Center yet. Is there a guide to all the Mio MLO lore? Mexen, do not try to understand it. If you get the vibe, then you get the vibe. What I say is we are all witness to the growing a narrative and lore. We are all witness to it. Hi, Paradise. I love that the music sounds like a Fly for Fun or like Pangya or something. It's got that like sort of like dreamy, like reverby kind of sound. Oh my God, what is it? Ivysaur. Wait, Halloween 2026 idea, Ivysaur. That would be so cute with the little fangs. Ivysaur is such a cutie. Hey, do you know what area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh, dang. Sorry, bud. This is our first time meeting, isn't it? My bad. I just went off babbling. Let's... Me. Me the moment I press start recording on the VOD. Don't want a backseat, but can you use cut to harvest the veggies faster? Thank you, Daegu. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of veggies. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Seb. Thank you so much for your support and thank you so much for spending your birthday with me. Let's get these beans, girl. Now, no. I want to talk to you about this real quick. I moved Oddish into the... Oddish told me on her rental application, she said She said, I like nature, I like dirt, I like soft stuff, and I like flowers and lots of water and bitter flavors. So I moved her into the bean garden, and she was like, I moved her into the bean garden. Mexan, thank you for subscribing. I moved her into the bean garden. Let me get my stamp. I moved her into the bean garden, and she went from living in a great environment to just a nice environment. Hi, Hodgepodge. I'm going to listen to the stream while going on a run. Sorry. Oh. Okay, General Hodgepodge. Thank you. So I think that she's a little bit fake. She said she liked dirt and soft stuff. I said, well, you can live in a bean garden, and the beans are bitter when you eat them, right? Like, if you don't cook them. She's like one of those girls who's like, oh, I want to live a rustic, like, traditional lifestyle. And then, like, she actually does it, and she's like, wait a minute. Y'all, that's so many beans. I don't know why I planted so many beans. I was like, oh, let me plant all these beans because the girls are gonna love to see all these beans. Do y'all like the beans? Oddish has every Zillow filter on and wonders why she can't find a house to rent in 2026. Me. I wish it was a little more humid. Oh, so people are gonna start complaining because I took one day off. All right. This is ridiculous. I'm already stressed. Does the beans restore PP? Let's see. No, it doesn't. You can't eat them. Wait, they're growing the beans again. Girls, I didn't know that you could get this many beans. Wait a minute. They keep growing. You can eat them? Okay. Oh my God, y'all, they keep growing these beans. Infinite bean hack? No, I've never gotten a stack this high yet. I planted a lot because I was like, oh, I'm at the beginning of the game. I'm going to need like a lot of resources. And I kept getting beans. So I was like, okay, I'll just keep planting these beans because they kept giving me beans. Oh my goodness, my stomach is going to be crazy. It's very generous in resource gathering. I can tell. I just got a whole full stack. Oddish, can you water more stuff? Fart maxing. Linus Belly, thank you for 5 months. Jana, Lebkuchen, Astaris, and Monica Ice in the same building in Tomodachi Life. And when we play that, the world's gonna shift. 2 streams ago, I think I reached Gold Kitty Club, but I don't think my alert worked via mobile. So I just wanted to say
another one, thank you.
Gold Kitty Club, Wishmakers in the Gold Kitty Club, and Rhoda's in the Gold Kitty Club. Rhoda, Wishmaker, thank you both so much for an entire year. I'm so sorry that you hit a year as I was talking about fart maxing, but I'm so happy and grateful that you still see me even in times where I'm talking about things like that. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope to see you next year at 24. There's something magical about getting a double Gold Kitty Club. I feel like that's like a good omen. Full stack bean developer. Okay, girls, you don't have to follow me anymore. Thank you. All right, let's go. So we finished the Pokemon Center. I could have done this yesterday, but I decided to save it. I don't know what happens when you get a bean center. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Oh. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before. But now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. We've built community. We've built community, y'all. Oh, I'm out of all my liquids. We must still be missing something. Oh, well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure all the humans... There must be many places besides here where humans all live together. Yes, like New York City. Or Hong Kong. Can Cacnea be Nurse Joy?
I'm from Chicago.
Just popping in to say hi. We'll listen to the VOD while watching tomorrow. Okay, Alex, thank you for popping in. All right, y'all. Good work. Let's go inside. Tea kettle. Oh, take your time with it. It may be off top. If I may also offer a tip because I figured it out on my own. You can move tile to tile by walking. I learned that. Or while using, yeah. You can like use ZL to like strafe. Yeah, Pickle taught me that. Okay. Someone's journal. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon at the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at our city. Fallout! Pokemon Fallout. This is Vault 22. Anybody here get into Fallout lore videos? This is Vault 22. The Pokemon Center Vault. The Titans game. It's hard to explain why, but I feel I need to do this. Wait a minute. So is it canon that Pokemon had a like a society crumbling event? Cause you know time is cyclical. Like we've learned that about history, and like there have been many a great civilization that just went out, and like that's happened like tons of times before, and like people theorize that like we're up next. Maybe not in our generation, but very soon, you know? Is it canon that Pokemon's already exploring like the sort of end of society? The restructuring of human civilization? As Memo says, time is sickening. Make a copy. What can I copy? You can even create copies of photos. I don't get that. Okay. I'm working from home today, so I'm watching on the big screen. Nice! I hope you're enjoying working from home day. Sure. Oh, you can recover your PP. Okay. Dang, so this is Pokopolis. Oh my god! Hoppip! Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. And, where am I? How did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So, if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. Y'all don't understand. This is when people ask me like what my favorite Pokemon are, the Hoppip line is like truly like one of my favorites of all time. And I just think it's like really crazy that Poptopia came out and like one of the first event Pokemon in it is a Hoppip. And then I live in the Windy City. Mr. Sammy Skin, normally a VOD girly, so happy to have you here, and I'm so happy to share this experience with you. Hoppip is here. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere, girly popping and slaying and queening out. This is because the wind carries the species to all cunty places. It likes soft stuff, lots of nature, nice breezes, pretty flowers, wobbly stuff, and sweet flavor. Wobbly stuff? Do you like non-shiny Jumpluff too? Shiny Jumpluff is like on my canon team, but I do like Jumpluff because it has the shiny Jumpluff sometimes. I can't find any cotton spores. I must have lost them. Sorry, I was reading chat. Cotton spores? I really like cotton spores, you know? Like, they're so nice and fluffy, and you collected a bunch, but I think they're all blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding cotton spores around here. If you have any cotton spores, I'd be real happy if you could give them to me. I'll give you one of my special treasures. Let's go get them. I don't know anything about this event, y'all. Like, I haven't even seen any promo of it. Everybody get out of my way. Oh, by the way, y'all, I want y'all to know that I do still live with Vespa Queen. But I think that she's gonna have to move out soon because I just don't really like living with her. She's like kind of, I don't know. It's just... Mother. No. Hi, Broom. I wish I had some free cotton spores. I got the girls from the event and thought of you because I know you love them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like really lean into this event today. See, this is what I'm saying is like, I don't even, at this point, I don't really care about like rushing to complete this game. I just want to take my time with it. I do think that I'll naturally complete it, obviously. But this game is like so much more cutesy and interactive and like so like geeky Pokemon fan service cutie pop that I'm like, let's enjoy this era. Like, it's not every day that you get a Pokemon spin-off game that is like of this quality and like fun. Now, where the heck is Hoppip? Because I need my new bestie roomie to come move in with me. Hoppip! Hoppip, where are you? No, I don't want Magikarp. Indulge, yes, that's the word I'm looking for, Caesar. My headcanon for Poptopia is that it's the link between the mainline Pokemon and then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and that our Ditto is the one who helps Pokemon by sharing its knowledge to the other Pokemon, leading all those to the city guilds, etc. in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What do you think of it? Just I think that is a very like thorough and amazing way of linking all of the stories. I didn't even begin that process, so thank you so much for giving me some wisdom and some stuff to work on. You know, because now I'm one step ahead and understanding this world and contextualizing it much better. And see, Jessa, you do that a lot because Jessa even contextualized the French of Kalos. Like, we were so immersed in like the French of it all, the references, and Jessa went and gave us all on the Discord, the Pop U Discord, complete French pronunciation guides for like the entirety of the Legenza Pokédex. That was like sickening. Oh, are these her treasures? The Hoppip water bottle? Oh my god. Flower back. I'm going to scream. These are also, and dandelions? I want the backpack. I want this. 5 clusters. I want it. Thank you. Can I wear this? I can't wear it? Is it just decoration? You can't wear it? No! No, 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 no. It's okay. We can make cute stuff with this. I've been looking for some stuff to decorate with. I want the springtime Hoppip collection. This is the springtime Hoppip IKEA collection. Oh, could you imagine if Pokemon started collaborating with IKEA? With Poptopia? Because they've already conditioned us to start liking like Pokemon furniture now with this game. Oh my goodness, the Hoppip IKEA collection. Hi, Blue Myth. Hoppip just got an IKEA Mio springtime collab. I love it. I want this. Yes. It's fine if it's not cosmetics, because they are giving you a little bit of cosmetics here and there, and they really are putting their whole foot into the furniture. Pause. Y'all know that I get like really geeky about like where I think they're going with Pokemon, like from how they're developing it, and how I've said that in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet they had the whole dorm system, but it looked like they had like abandoned it because in the development process they weren't able to like do the content, and a lot of like the clothing and stuff like that also seemed like they had like cut the development process. It just like kind of felt like it wasn't thought all the way through. And then we got to like Legenza and we saw like the actual fashion, and that was really exciting. I mean, I know that Koei Tecmo has like made this, but like Pokemon still owns all of this. We have a whole furniture system. What if they like retain this stuff and like are able to, it's like a completely different engine, but like they have these assets, like they have to be able to like reuse these assets, right? What if they brought back like the secret hideouts in the mainline games, and we could use these like things to decorate our secret hideouts? Yeah, they need to bring back contest and the seals on the Pokeballs. Okay, sorry, I got a little bit. Oh, my environment level increased. Oh, I'm just having a fantastic time. Excuse me, Zora. Excuse me, Zora. What is it? What do you want, Oddish? What? You're the best, Ditto. I got you something to say thanks for moving me into this dirty, nasty garden of beans. Oh, a stick. Thank you. Oh, did I accidentally move Scyther out? Where does Scyther like to live? She likes to live in nature with wooden stuff and sharp stuff and exercise and spicy stuff. Okay, well then I feel like you might want to move into this bean garden. Come over here. Do you like bean gardens? Right here. Yep, this is your new home. Now this is one sweet spot. Thanks a bunch, pal. Scyther loves their new home in the bean garden. All right, let's go. What was I doing? Oh, I want to plant dandelions. We're going to plant them here. One little tip, pay attention to the liked habitat too. They're going to like where I move them. I'm kidding. Thank you. With the Nintendo Switch 2's mouse feature, you can actually place these blocks of dirt much more easily. Please consider buying a Nintendo Switch 2 at your local Target if you're in America. Yes, do you see how Cacnea is doing? Please tell me that Hoppips spawn here. Please tell me Hoppips spawn at the dandelions. Oh my god, I'm gonna get more hop. Can I get another Hoppip? Oh my god, I love this game. Okay. How long is the event running? Like, does she tell me when she goes away? I'm gonna go ahead and like decorate my house and stuff. You know, like let's just go ahead and get the whole IKEA collection. It's for 2 weeks. Okay. Well, I'm gonna work on the left side. The left side, I want to just go ahead and build out just a little bit. Oh, I'm running out. Okay. Let's see if I can get 2 flower cushions. 10? Oh my god, Hoppip, I don't have enough. Maybe not. I'm sorry. Can I dupe them? Oh, I have to have metal for that. First week of April, thank you. Poptopia has truly given such personality and characterization to the Pokemon that go unnoticed or disregarded / forgotten. It's made me come to appreciate certain Pokemon that I didn't really pay much attention to. I mean, okay. Okay, there's people out there who played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or at least watched me play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Look at this picture here. As fans of Pokemon, we have seen so much different types of like media, books, manga, anime, video games. This is like so adorable. People were immediately comparing this to like Dragon Quest, Builders, or Minecraft or Animal Crossing. It has all those elements, but like the fact that like this is like a living, breathing, interactive Pokemon world that you can customize, and all the Pokemon talk to each other. Like I remember like Pokemon Ranch and stuff like that on the Wii. I really loved that you could put Pokemon in, but they didn't really interact with each other. Like as a fan of Pokemon, they've really like for the first time made an open world where the Pokemon seem dynamic. And that's like so fun to like log into and like play around with. I never get bored when I'm with you, Didari. Here, I want to give you something. It better not be a stick. Everybody's being really shady today because I built that really nice house, but the thing is I'm the person who's doing all the work. Like if y'all wanted to be my roommates, you could just ask. Hi, Tommy. Oh, purr. They have to unalive the humans to have the Pokemon interact. Hey, they kind of have to do that IRL too. All right, we're gonna try out another Dream Island, like another plushie. But first, I want to place some of these things. So I guess like right here, we can have like our little. We'll have like a little table here. And then, I mean, we can like move this later, but the thing is like the game will reward you for having like things around. So actually, I want this. We'll put, girl, stop acting shocked. Do you see how dramatic she is? She was like, why did you take the book bag off? I'm like, girl, can I live? Like, she is so like, y'all don't understand. Best, I need her to move out because she's like too much for me sometimes. Like acting like she was using it. You're right. I'm like, Best McQueen, can I live, girl? And you know, like when I'm gonna go to the Dream Island, she's gonna gossip about me. Her and Zoroark, she's gonna be like, did you see what she did? She put that table down, then she put a book bag on it, and then she took it off. Like, let's make another storage box for my blocks. I did unlock the large storage box, which I'm like living, gagging, gooping for. Do I have it? Where is it? I don't see it. Do you think she misgenders you behind your back? I think I've misgendered everybody on this island so far. So at that, I can't argue about that. Okay, let's do like alphabetical. It's called like big storage box. There we go. Oh, I need Pokemetal. Okay, so let's just do storage box. We'll probably need another big one for these blocks eventually, but until then. Okay. Okay. Before we go to the Dream Island, I have to get some of these relics like looked at. Hi, Junie. Welcome to the chat. Your Ditto looks like they've been dumped in all the leftover YouTube slime of 2016. Oh, speaking of which, I think it's time for Ditto. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to get Onyx. I've been waiting to do this. I need to get Onyx to start working on this stuff. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Do you see how like vibrant and lively it is? Like they seamlessly just interact with the environment. Like this area right here, it's kind of hard to walk through sometimes, right? When Pokemon are sitting around. But I'd rather have the collision with them because I feel like they're actually in the space, and the jumping mechanic lets you just be able to jump over stuff. And some of the views that you get and some of the angles, it's so cool to see them. I really like it. I wonder if I can just choose Onyx from here. Off to a run and we'll be catching up later. Okay. Enjoy your run. Okay, I gotta get them. I gotta get Onyx. Onyx is the only one that can do bulldoze, I think. Thank you, Faye. I've just been kind of throwing things around as I have it. I hope to eventually make it cuter. I think... No, Onyx isn't over there. Wait, yes, Onyx is. Welcome, Faye. It's almost as a game as good as Mia Water Park. I did find another management game that I think y'all are gonna like, but we're not gonna play that just yet. But I do have it on the back burner. I hope Onyx is not still here. Onyx, did you? Okay, no. Let's search for Onyx then. If you owned a spacecraft / UFO, how would it look like? Tell me about the shape, color, interior, and the sound of it when it passes by. When it passes by, it'll be a little bit more like a, okay. You want me to talk about this? I'll talk about this. Blitz. It will have the sound of an electric hum, the same way that you hear like the Hyundai electric cars. That's what it will sound like. I find it really interesting because as somebody who's grown up in a very car-centric country, I'm so used to hearing like gas guzzlers and like how loud they are that the sound of like a Hyundai electric vehicle, it has like this electric like murr to it, like murmur hum to it that like is so interesting and like appealing to me. I love the sound of it, so I would like that. My UFO would obviously have a main color, a primary color of like a more warm peachy yet hot pink on the more leaning towards the pastel side, and the windows would be tinted with a pastel blue. You would be able to see through the windows, but it would be more for the aesthetic. I would do a more classic circular like 1950s, 1960s, 1970s style of aircraft. Like I want it to look a little bit bigger and blockier because I do find like some of the renders of spacecrafts and UFO crafts of the 1950s have a little bit more of like a blocky, like almost Ford aesthetic to it. And I kind of like that, but I do want to like make it a little bit longer. I don't want it to be a full oval disc. I want it to be like a little bit longer with like almost like an oval shape. Shape, color, interior. Okay, so the interior would be like like a I like a fake leather interior for a vehicle. I don't want real leather because I feel like it's wasteful. Like a fake leather, like and I want the inside to be like almost like a beige, like a beige. I feel like that combo is like what my UFO would look like. Let's find Onyx. Okay, Onyx is over there. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling good, Zero. How are you feeling? My spaceship would be an egg. Interesting. No, it wouldn't be an egg. Where is Onyx? They said Onyx was over here. Am I planning on painting my apartment? I'm honestly scared to ask my management company if I can. I kind of want to. I'm really thinking of ways to warm up the space because it does have that sort of like that Lowe's gray aesthetic. But I'm an ally, so I can warm anything up. You give me a pink rug and I'll show you what I can do, you know? There? Where'd you see it? Where'd you see the Onyx? I passed them. Well, they just looked like rocks. I didn't get it. No, that's a rock. In the cave? What? Onyx, you can't be here right now. Onyx, you gotta... Onyx. Onyx. Follow me, Onyx. I know Onyx likes to live in dry areas, so we're gonna move Onyx closer to us in a dry area. Oh god, Onyx will be like, I can't fit. Onyx! Come on, girl. Come on, Onyx. Come on, Onyx. Squirtle's just looking. Squirtle, are you good? Wait, where did my home go? Oh, Squirtle. Okay, Squirtle, you come with me too. I seem to have destroyed some of the ecosystems in my building frenzy. I just got accepted to Dagestan School for Boys. I heard you graduated summa cum laude. Yes, Sailor. Yes, I still have it. Congratulations. You're gonna have so much fun. Excuse me, everyone. Rehousing project. Excuse me. So Onyx likes to live in like dry areas. Everything here is just all like, excuse me, Onyx, I have to find something dry for you. Oh, Onyx. Let's go. Let's just dig up some dry dirt. How about that, Onyx? Because you like dry stuff, right? Because your skin is all dry and stuff. Okay, we got some ordinary soil here. I'm not making a jail for Onyx. Onyx is sweet. You need a smooth rock to make it dry. Really? Is that how it works? I have a smooth rock. Just put him next to a smooth stone item. You should have it already. Oh. I don't think I have Smash yet. I don't know how smooth rock works. It dehydrates the area. Oh, okay. That's cool. I was wondering how that would be handled because I was like, how am I just watered everything. Now I have to make it dry? The more you know. See, this game is like so fun. It kind of reminds me of like when I first played Chow Garden and you just kind of like play around and learn things. Okay. Smooth stone. Excuse me. You know, smooth stone, you look like a smooth stone too. It's kind of funny it works out that way, Onyx. I am. I just think that this is like, I want it to be more of an open concept. So I'm going to actually like remove all this stuff too. Just like while I'm here, you know. Oh no. See, I kind of like I don't like using the mouse as much. I appreciate that the mouse can help me get like levels easier, but it's just easier for me to do it like that. Grandpa, I'm tired of digging holes. Yeah, Manny, I'm like, I need to be able to see. Oddish is so cute. Oddish is so cute. Is Adela in this game? Yeah, you just missed her. I like using the mouse to clear out big spaces while watching My Strange Addiction. I've been watching video essays while clearing out areas. Oh my goodness, look at this open concept, everybody. Isn't this just so much better? Squirtle, what do you think about open concepts? I'm gonna put the dry rock here. Now what? Oh. Oh my god, it's drying everything out. No, it's drying it out too much now. I don't want it to be that. It's drying it out too much. It's going too far. It was killing the stuff near. Okay, let's do it up here. Okay. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 3. Oh. Well, I want him near because I want to see. I want to be able to interact with him when I need to. It. Them. Vegan. Okay. Hey, come over here. Come up here. Onyx. Do you live here now? Oh, they do. Okay. Okay. I didn't ask them to, but they live there now. You need to ask Onyx if they like Adela. They don't. They don't like Adela because they watched that one show and they told the show said that Adela sucks. So now Onyx doesn't like them because they watched it on YouTube. The mayor of the city made some speech recently where he was like, no matter if you're Democrat or Republican, libertarian or vegetarian. That's me running for office. Recipe for hardwood flooring. Okay, now let's go get Onyx and get Onyx to get to work because I've been waiting days to get this started. Venonat, you can help too. Onyx, come on, Onyx. Onyx, you're too big. Come on. Onyx, you gotta jump, Diva. Onyx, you gotta jump. Come on. Onyx, you're ruining my aesthetic. Onyx, come here. Onyx, you are ruining my aesthetic. Like, high key. Low, genuinely, you're ruining my aesthetic, Onyx. Onyx, look at how you ruined my aesthetic, too. Onyx! He can't even get started on the project. Okay. I don't even want that there anyway. Hey, Onyx. My pads get nicer bit by bit. Onyx, you gotta start. Oh, wait. Let's reload. He's the only one that can do bulldozing. Thank you, Ada. You need to press rebuild. Venonat stuck? Oh. Yeah, I'm like, they must be trying to like get... Oh, I made this tree moment and now Venonat can't get out. Come on, Venonat. There we go. All right, y'all. Let's see if you do it now. Oh, so Venonat's like, I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, let's get Hoot Hoot. Y'all, get started, please. What's going on? Is Onyx like literally too big to do this? Make request to all? This area is so cramped with Onyx here. Okay, so let's try to do Venonat again. I'm also going to just like take Onyx off and see if I can reset it. Can I cancel? Cancel. Okay. I think Venonat getting stuck is what like messed it up. Let's see now. Here we go. I'll do my best. Come on. Figure it out, please. Y'all, what's actually going on? Oh, it doesn't have start demolishing. You need to clear out everything that's in the house. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay, I see. My bad. I thought it would just like give it to me naturally. Oh, I forgot Gulpin lived here. Gulpin, I am so sorry, girl. You shouldn't place that while someone's inside that. Well, get out, girl. Yes, I'm evicting her, but it's okay. This is all part of the the rebuilding project. This should be done at 4:31 p.m. Oh, that's gonna be quick. Okay, so we finally got that started. I do need to see what my what's it face can do, because I just got them too. They chop. Okay. All right. So that's all done. Do the team initiation challenge. I need like wheat and stuff for that. Help make a home. A chair is still a chair, even when there's no one sitting there. But a bean garden is a house, and a house is a bean garden. Come here. I love this game, y'all. I'm like fully like in my flow state now. Like this game is so perfect for me. I really did not think that I would like this as much. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get in on it. We're gonna see what it's like. I'm gonna do my commentary. Like, duh. That's I love seeing what Pokemon does. But like I'm like really, really into this. Did you tell Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle and Pikachu that you reviewed their makeup releases? I did, and let's just say they didn't want to hear it all. No, that's not it. It's in here. You have to move into the Bean Garden, sweetheart. Hi, Juiced. What do you need? I'd love to live in a home like this. You did. Oh, you want to? Okay, so let's make. Okay. I see what we got to do. Scyther's got to move. Scyther's got to move. We'll move Scyther into this like little flower area. No, not the Dandelion place. That's for special Pokemon, not like you. I'm kidding. I do like Scyther. Scyther's helped me a lot. Break the block where Drillbur was and make the water flow. Where? I thought I got all the blocks. Where he appeared for the first time? Okay. Drillbur. Let's see if they move in here. Because if not... Okay, Drillbur, you're not supposed to live there. Okay. So we got to move Oddish out. And Oddish was complaining this whole time anyway. She was like, I can't believe you think that I'm like this ugly. Like, why would you move me here? You live in the tall grass. Wow. Okay. Now, Drillbur, this place is totally empty now. Are you interested in moving into the fresh veggie garden? There we go. These Pokemon are dependent on you to tell them where to live and make their own houses look nice. We have the same 24 hours. I thought I did it. Oh, okay. It's already done. Never mind. Okay, let's go get that water. I'll get this shiny too. Somebody noticed the shiny. Hi, Anto. I'm really liking this game. Ooh. I'm really liking this game. This game really caught me by surprise. I did not think that I would resonate so much with its systems. Just for the sake of it, let's just go check the Seaside stuff. I don't think I have a Seaside one there. Oh, it's the other way. Okay, so let's do the Drillbur water thing, and then I'll go check that Seaside thing. Oh, fish gummies. You know what? I really want Swedish fish. On a scale to 0 Mabuntis, how am I feeling? Oh, you already know. 6.5. Marrow! 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 Okay. What noises are you making? Marrow! That's my Meryl sound. Sebi logging into Animal Crossing New Horizons with the Pikachu icon. What do you need again? Oh, you can, okay, they want me to get beans and show it to them. Okay. I'll get you some beans, honey. Hi, Voce. Bow, 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 bow. What? It feels like the only good thing that happens is when I spend time with you, Ditto. This is, you know, to say thanks. I bet it's a stick. Oh, I don't have those hedges yet. I don't have those hedges yet. I love the hedges. Oh, I do have those hedges. It's okay. I have more now. I like the pink ones. I was on my way to do something. Oh, right. What's his face needs a house too. We'll put the house up here. I do like the sort of cart next to the flowers. It's like, it kind of gives garden vibes. Garden core. Y2K garden core. Yeah, I need beans, thank you. Girder. Oh, Girder's home is already that. Oh, so if you rebuild their home, they'll just move in back to it. Okay. Let's go get some beans. Y'all, this is a really cool, I can't describe like the amount of like serotonin. Dang, this is one nice house. The closer I look, the more impressive it gets. The hot bar in the bottom is an item you buy in the shop. I forget what it's called. I need beans. Oops. Scyther's queening out with Vespa Queen. I bet that, I told y'all, it's called the handy bag. I told y'all that Vespa Queen gossips about me. Photo op. Do you remember where you got this Ditto wig? I want it so bad. I don't remember. I like that Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee like immediately started doing like unique interactions. How did your legs stretch out so far? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Diva, I can kick anyone, anywhere. There's nowhere that run that I can't come and kick in. Me run? Not likely. In fact, let me return the favor by showing you my punches. Whoa. Well, I declare, that was faster than I expected. I could feel the air around your fists heat up from the sheer speed. Huh, that's because I put my soul into each punch. Enough talk, let's spar. Y'all, I have a quest to turn in. Post-training snack, soybeans, yep. Okay. I should be able to finish. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Can get Poke Medal. Yeah, give me the Poke Medal. I want my daily items too. Mini plane bed. All right, I'll take it, sure. No, I press too fast. I get so impatient. Stone table recipe. Yes. Looking for recipes. The way I've been working on PowerPoints for work this whole time with you as my background noise. Nice, Janelle, thank you. I'm happy to know that people can like listen to me while working. It's cool because I do the same thing. It's like such a huge compliment as a creator. Wooden border. Oh, nice. I don't like the brick borders. I don't like the color of them. Nice. We got a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go store some things and decorate some more and keep going. This is like this is the flow that I've established now. Like I have like a vision for things, but oh, we need to do the Dream Island first. But I kind of just like let my inventory fill up and then I like come back and just start decorating with what I've got. I hope to like eventually get a like zone that's a little bit more a little bit more of a vision, but until then I'm just gonna work with this. Okay. I like the big storage. Okay, so I'm gonna put furniture and blocks in here. Umbra, thank you so much for 5 months. I've been so busy with work, so I've been a VOD girly for the past few weeks, but I hope that you've been well and I hope your move went smoothly. Yeah, I'm doing great. Look at me. I'm sitting here playing Poptopia, talking to y'all. Like, I'm having a great time. Now, I do want to get some furniture and some things for like real life Poptopia.
I'm from Chicago.
But I'm peachy. You can buy flower gardens in the center and use them to decorate house walls, etc. Yes, I did see that. The like Hoppip's thing. That's why I'm going to the Dream Island. Just wrapped up my run. Thanks for giving my ADHD brain something to focus on. And you better believe I didn't clock out. Nice hodgepodge. I'm glad I could help. Okay, so all my furniture, like placeable, like decorative objects, I'm going to start putting into the other one. So that way this can just be all like crafting things. Or like sort of consumable things. I don't know what the fossils do just yet. Nope, that's crafting. Hi, Rise Dying. Right, you're probably gonna really like this game. This game really surprised me. Like, if you're a Pokemon fan, like you probably will naturally like Pokemon stuff. But like, this game is I'm really enjoying it. Like, it kind of sneaks up on you. Okay, Dino, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Scyther's always trying to cut me up, girl. Scyther, you are crazy. Okay, let's do the Eevee one. I want to see if the Eevee one gives us something new. They are so dramatic. Oh, we did do Eevee. Sorry. Let's do Clefairy. No, wrong one. They'll be talking about this for sure. Yeah. Could you believe that they came in here and just started placing things around like they own the place? Even though I do. I want this Clefairy plush to scale. I would love to have that. Let's go to Dream Island. Ooh, there's gonna be new stuff here. Yeah, let's go. Jimmy, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you so much. Okay. And thank you for subscribing, Jimmy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There's gonna be new stuff here, y'all. You've been obsessed with the tier list? Thank you, Jimmy. I'm not currently working on a video right now for the main YouTube, but I am thinking of... I actually have some ideas. I just haven't recorded them yet. Now that I said it out loud, I was like, wait, I do actually have things I could work on. I just forgot. All right, let's go, girls. This is a little bit more of a lot of climbing here. Okay, so I am gonna actually, since we're here, I am gonna actually like try to collect these red patches of grass because they spawn different things, and I'm just the type of person that can't really like handle multiple zones. There is this one game called not Sunhaven or like Witch Haven, something like that. It was like a Stardew Valley type game that had like magic and stuff, and they gave you like 3 different farms, and I can't do all of it all at once. Like I have to take my time and like do one area at a time. So I do want to get these things that I can't get in my main zone because I'm still working on the main zone, but I do like some of the things that are available. Yeah, I like Sunhaven's aesthetic, and I actually played the crap out of it, but it got too hectic trying to like handle 3 different farms all at once. I'll eventually get to that point. I can handle it, but I try to take my time before getting there. Like, let's make my main zone like pretty and comfortable. There's still stuff to unlock, you know? But I do like this red grass. It very much intrigues me because it gives me more things that I can unlock. So... yeah, the game direction was kind of a hot mess, but I will give them credit. I had never seen somebody try to capture Sunhaven with a Stardew Valley with a MapleStory aesthetic, and y'all know how I am when it comes to early access games. I'm the type of person that would like to play it when it's fully released, but that one was actually really fun, even with like some of the concepts that they were just kind of working on. I do know that the direction and the sort of management kind of got a little bit fishy, so I stopped talking about it as much because I really try not to support games that are like hurting artists or anything like that. But when I did first initially play it, I thought that the idea was good, but you're right, the direction did get a little bit sloppy, which is probably why nobody's talking about it now, unfortunately. That's fine. I had fun with it when I played it. Okay, I got like 13 red grass. I think that's enough. Let's get actually 16 so I can have like an even amount, you know? Oh, the music. Leo Loves, thank you so much for subscribing. I'll also get 16 of these flowers. Oh, no, that's wrong. Can I drop that? Oh, I'll plant it. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. When Sunhaven released on Switch and it crashed every 5 minutes. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. It's like really unfortunate. I thought that game was really fun. It's like, oh. This is new. Copper ore. We've entered the copper age, girlies. Oh, there's a lot of new flowers here. Love it. Those are pretty. Look at these lily pads. Can I get the seeds of them? Okay, we're gonna have to use the rototiller. Maybe not. Wow. Well, at least we'll get these. I'm excited. So I learned that like the different flowers, they do have different spawn pools. So that's why I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to get them in like 4s, you know, because you have to like build structures of 4s. Oh, there's a secret progression? Okay, thank you. I figured there's like going to be an item or something eventually. Everything seems to have like an item you'll get eventually. And they honestly like kind of introduce all this stuff in a really nice pacing. Like I still have tons to do and I have like 3 more skills to get. You can get fully grown flowers. Yes, I'm aware, megapixels. I did that for the grass. I like planting the flowers though. I find the rototiller to be a little bit too long of an animation sequence and it kind of annoys me. So I don't use it unless I absolutely have to. I wonder if you can do anything with these trees. No. Can I punch him? No. I bet I could punch them for berries when they grow them though. Because I didn't know that you could shake them like that. Ooh. I am looking for like a furnace. So anytime I see like metal objects, I get really excited. I'm serving speedrunner strats. Yes, I get really like that's the I said it before, but like that's the reason why I got so like irritated with Animal Crossing New Horizons. I was like, girl, why do I have to sit through all these animations like every single time I want to place one piece of grass down? Like, girl, I don't. It's like the character's like, for example, my character in Animal Crossing New Horizons has to put a lid on the cup. Every single time, I'm like, girl, I have a whole town to make. And don't get me wrong, aesthetic game down. It's so aesthetic, so cute, so iconic. Pop culture realness. I'll never take that away from them. But I need this type of pace. You see what I'm doing here? Baby, I have a town to build. Hi, Ultralux. Take the roof too? Right. No, you're right, because I completely forgot about that. Take the roof too. Oh, that's actually a really aesthetic roof. It's like a bright blue, like a candy blue. The baby blue Clobopus, the trendy baby blue Clobopus colored roof tiles now available. The baby blue Clobopus, shiny baby blue Clobopus, blueberry blue roof tiles, Lowe's IKEA collaboration with Clobopus. The teacup style viral baby blue Clobopus, shiny Clobopus blue IKEA collaboration roof tiles. It might be easier to break them with the mouse, but what if I wanted to live on the edge? What if I wanted to... Oh, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, hit up Koei Tecmo immediately, because what do you mean I'm terraforming from the roof like... This is the type of building you want to get the possibly neurodivergent girls to start building and making cool stuff for social media, to share on social media, to encourage people to buy more games. Give us building systems like this, because this resonates severely with me. I like the alpine grass too. League of Legends, you're fading. Because of the mouse controls. Miru Suzuru, thank you so much for subscribing. League of Legends, you're fading is so funny to me. Okay. Excel, you're fading. That is so funny. Now I think that these blocks are kind of ugly, so I don't want them. Oh honey, baby, we've got the haul. Let's keep looking for the cotton sprouts, because you know how Hoppip is. She said that's going to be 72 cotton sprouts. Bye, Ratty Queen. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you get Poptopia soon and you have a blast with it this weekend. My Animal Crossing island is about to become a nuclear site. We should ask Pokemon if they'll give us a discount if we give them our ooh, another fossil. If we give them our Animal Crossing copy. I'll give you my Animal Crossing save file if I get a discount on Poptopia. You forgot some of the roof? Oh, that won't do. Where's the roof? No, I didn't. Maybe. Let's go check. I still... It's okay. It's been a few years. It's been a few years. Oh, your animals at Animal Crossing. Oh my goodness. All the animals at Animal Crossing are going to be like, where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Nobody's flying in anymore. The airport had to close. This is a dream island, yes. The new Animal Crossing better have these mechanics. I think that they will. I honestly think that they will. And if they didn't plan on it, I'm sure they're hearing this, because I know there's a lot of people on Twitter right now doing at Animal Crossing, oh Diva, you're fading. I'm sure they have at least like 50 comments that say that, and they're like, what does that mean? What does that mean we're fading? What does that mean? ACNH recently posted on Twitter, and someone quoted her saying, Isabel, not now. I have to make 4-story mansion with for my Gulpin. Oh my goodness. I know Isabel had full body chills. Oh no, I don't want to see Animal Crossing go through their like flop era, because it was people were so mean to Pokemon when they were going through the flop era. Now the next Animal Crossing, if they don't look exactly like Poptopia, a little bird, everyone's going to be like, oh, Animal Crossing's over. Animal Crossing's lazy. Everyone, I hate Animal Crossing. If you play Animal Crossing, you're a terrible human being. It's going to happen. Booty clap. Welcome to the chat. Oh no, Animal Crossing's first flop. Oh no, it's going to happen. How do you deal with days where you just want to bed rot due to mental health problems and mental exhaustion? That was me literally this week. I'm like just now coming out of it a little bit. I think at a certain point you have to understand that sometimes that's just kind of how you are. And when you're feeling that way, don't feel guilty over it. That's how I feel. I have like kind of like a sort of productivity like way of coping with things. Sometimes when you're feeling a little bit like stressed out and overtired, the best thing to do is like rest. And sometimes resting is kind of hard to do. And it's okay to feel that way. Like you're not supposed to be at 120% happy all the time. But I'm trying, for me personally, I'm trying to get to a point where I embrace the down days as much as the good days, because I'm really grateful to be like alive and to be able to experience the full range of human emotions. Like, I'm happy sometimes, not in the moment, to have certain thoughts that I have, but I am grateful to be able to like comfortably explore it with the privileges that I have, and to be able to know that I have explored the depths of my humanity, you know? So I guess sometimes look for the silver lining. Sometimes that's all you can do. And remember to rest. Don't be too hard on yourself. You have to be your biggest fan. There's a lot of stuff in here. I just saw this tweet from Shoji Meguro, main composer of the Persona series. Yesterday, my wife and kid were excited buying Pokemon stuff because it's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. But when I said Persona is also turning 30, you know, they gave me this awkward, kind of guilty look. That is so funny. That is so... You keep blacking out, you're scared. Digital. Go somewhere safe and stay there for a bit. If you keep blacking out after that, call 911. I'm just trying to collect as much stuff as possible. Yeah, limestone. Animal Crossing album and t-shirt era? I don't remember that. Considering how Metaphor Ray Fantasio was, I have high hopes for Persona 6. Dude, I still have to play that, Tark. It's in my backlog. That might be one of the personal games I play, because I know that that's one you really dig into. But I do want to play that. Oh, I hope Auroras is in here. Now this zone here, oh, there is some moss stuff that I've been trying to get too. Nice. Okay. So I wonder, how do you get this? Can I? Yeah. Okay, that's not how you do it. Maybe I have to do the rototiller to be able to like pick it up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I need more moss, so we'll have to pick that up as we see it. And I really like the look of the moss as well as the alpine ground. So moss is kind of hard to pick up. Metaphor was incredible, really? I've been hearing a lot about it. I even hear like the soundtrack was like cunt. Like, y'all don't drag me, but personally I found Metaphor to be a Persona reskin. The music was great though. Phaun, this just came in. Mio asked if you were gonna build a runway on your island to promote the new Mio clothes and shoes. They said they'll cover all the costs. Tell Mio that I'm the only person doing the labor and the direction and the admin. So if they want that runway to come earlier, they need to come and help me send somebody who can actually do some work. It took me 15 minutes to get Onyx to tear down a wall. Oh, I can't get that yet. I want all this cute stuff. Oh, somebody asked me what dungeon this is. This is the dream island that you get if you use the Clefairy doll, I think. Okay, what are all these? Yellow rock. I like the colors of all this stuff, so I'm gonna farm this a little bit. I like the mossy soil the most. Is Vespa Queen still sleeping? Yes. And I'm going to be moving her out soon because she gossips about me all the time. So, shout out to the rock type tier list. Phaun, do you have any visions for your island, Pink Cottage, or Cunty City build? My vision right now is to find people who want to work. I'm kidding. I want to... So... how do I say this? When it comes to games like this, I really like to embrace, like, The Sims as well. Like, I like to embrace the newness of it. I don't know anything about it. And I'm kind of like this with most games. Like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, right? I know a lot of the game, so I'm able to be a little bit more creative knowing what I'm walking into. But for a game that I don't really know what I'm walking into, I also really like to explore it and just like kind of let it naturally sort of fall into place. So like my main area that I'm working on right now, there's not much of a vision, but what I do know is I'm interested in learning about the flowers, and I'm learning about how like all of the different structures can be like made, how they can connect, how you can do like different shapes and stuff with them. And I'm just going to kind of let that like fall into place and hopefully learn more about what all pink things I have at my disposal, because obviously I want something pink like when I'm going to do like a more structured build, but I'm still kind of discovering things like what pink things are there, like what other colors of blocks are there, things like that. And then I feel like once I get a better understanding of all those things, I'll start naturally building stuff, because I don't really like finding like a picture on Pinterest and like making a Minecraft build or like an Animal Crossing build based off of that. That's totally valid to do, but for me, like I don't really get into like a flow, like having fun with it. If I'm like trying to like copy the exact shape, I get like really into a flow state when like I know what I'm working with and I'm just kind of like making it out of my brain. And sometimes it looks really ugly, but it's really fun to do it that way for me personally. It's kind of like how I do editing. Somebody's saying bye. Bye, Pookie. I want to get up there, but I don't want to use up my stuff. Oh, I can use this stuff. Now, in the other Pokemon's defense, you did come out of nowhere, transform into a human, and instantly force them all to build stuff and craft for you. Oh, well, that is true. I did start imposing my sort of like ideas of what we should be doing onto them, like without asking. How much? We need way more cotton thingies. We need way more of that. I did bring them back, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know how like your parents will like birth you and then be like, well, I made you, so like now you have to like everything that I tell you to do. That's not the case. You know, I did get them back. I did give them a free house or whatever. But at the end of the day, they have autonomy. they don't owe me anything other than, well, it would be nice of them to establish a relationship where I did something for them and they did something for me. But we never really established a transactional relationship like that. It just kind of happened. And I find myself sometimes disappointed that I can't find people who also think the same way and think like, hey, you get from people what you give. And I think some of my neighbors are kind of learning that lesson. And I'm holding space for that. You want to see all the color? Yes, Leo. And like you can definitely look it up and stuff, but when I get like a more hands-on feeling of things with games or just like real life, it works for me better. Like I'm not really good at like having like a reference. It's like I have to have like an experience with it to be like, oh, I know what I want for this. For example, I went to Marshall's yesterday after the stream, and I was like really like getting super excited because I saw so many things. I was like, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. But like when I go onto the Marshall site, all that stuff is there for me to see, but it just doesn't hit the same, you know? There was a healing. Yes, Squirtle is still healing. I missed one by the rocky shore. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's okay. There's a lot. Are we moving at all for Champions yet? Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. I am excited to see what Champions is. I'm excited because it looks like they're adding the entire national Pokédex with the gimmicks. I hope that that shakes up the meta because I do find, as somebody who does like competitive play, like y'all see how I get with Overwatch, like Deadlock, Marvel Rivals. I love a competitive game, especially one that gives you like characters that you can express yourself with. I honestly find Pokemon's meta to be like very boring. And it almost feels like they accidentally made a strict meta and they don't know how to break out of it because of the base stat sort of issue. I'm not here to like theory craft because I really don't care that much. But Champions makes me care a little bit because I'm like, oh, okay, this is the first time in a long time that like we might actually get access to everything, which might actually shake up the meta. Do you have a concept of how would you like to design and decorate your studio? Obviously pink. Oh, Pookie. So my studio is like less than 300 square feet. I'm getting a futon that will like basically be one of the anchor pieces. And there's also a IKEA like sort of like mini table / cutting board that I can use. I'm going to use it to like do my meal prep, but also be able to like sit down and eat. Because I have a queen size air mattress that I have to like inflate and deflate throughout the day, depending on how I need it to sleep or like wake up in the morning and do things. It takes up so much of my space, but I'm using it temporarily until my futon comes. But I don't have anywhere to sit because I can't buy a chair because I don't have the space for it. It's kind of fun having this little space because like I've worked and lived in many small spaces and this is kind of the smallest I've ever done. And in all honesty, after my stuff had arrived, I was like, oh, I kind of like perfectly meld into this. I just need to wait for like my shipments to come of these other anchor furniture pieces. I'm going to look for some stains for the IKEA furniture. I was researching it and IKEA does a lot of like pine, like pale pine wood, which I don't mind, but I like more darker or warmer woods. I like mixing up woods, but I try to stay like warm or cool. And right now I'm leaning into warm because this apartment has a lot of cool already. So I'm trying to like wash it with as much warm as possible to make it like more my vibe. So I do want to do a stain for that table that I'm going to get. And because this area, because I'm working and living and cooking and cleaning, like I'm living my whole life in a small area, I really have to make sure that I create separations because mentally it's kind of nice to make sure that your body can recognize when you are not and are working, when you're in a restful state and stuff like that. And even like when you're sleeping, like your body will like not go to sleep if it's not used to sleeping at a certain time or not used to sleeping in a certain way or position. Like I learned that in my teen years. Like I have to have like a pretty decent sleep hygiene. So one of the things I'm going to do to like remedy the fact that I'm like kind of existing in like a big open space is I want to create separations. I want to like they're small, but I can still do it. I want to create a separation of like a hallway, like an entry sort of, I don't know what that's called. I want to make my bathroom a lot less like bathroomy and a little bit more luxurious just because like that's part of like that's part of like my daily rituals, like my bathroom time, my skincare, my shower, like that's such a big part. And I want to make sure that my space feels like when I wake up and I'm listening to my music or listening to a podcast and I look around in the environment and like the smells and all that stuff, I need to make sure that my bathroom feels luxurious and clean. It's clean, but I need to add some things to it. I want my living space to be kind of like, I like browns and pinks. And I like complementing the browns and pinks with like other colors. So like that's kind of like the main color scheme. A lot of the stuff for like my main living space is already pretty much done. I'm just like waiting on some things to come and I'll just be decorating around it. But that's the loose idea. Creating separation, creating different spaces or rooms, and then decorating with like cool things I find at like thrift stores around it. Have you thought about playing around with lamps and lighting? Yes, I need lamps and lighting. I'm a big believer that overhead lighting should not be used unless you're cleaning. I'm a big lamp girly. I know that's a stereotype that a lot of Libiquita people like live in dark spaces. I am not an exception to that stereotype. If it was up to me, it would be midnight at all times with a warm light bulb next to me. Govee light bulbs. I'll have to remember that. There is a lamp that I want to make. I want to make a lamp. I want to make a flower lamp, like a 4 to 5 foot high lamp, that looks like a sprouting flower. It would be a fun project, probably a hard project, and I'm totally open to it like failing. But I don't want to have a lot of things, and I've always said I don't like having a lot of things. I want my decoration because I have such a small space to, when I do something, I want it to have like a memory. I want it to either come from a place that like feels important. I want it to come from like a local business, a local artist, an artist that I find online. Like I want my space to be, I want to find as much unique stuff as I can. Yeah, Jana was sitting up there. I don't know what that was about, but I took it. I'm looking for more cotton, but I think I ate it all. Who's your favorite Pokemon you've gotten so far? Hoppip. Sorry. I didn't even have to think about that. Sorry. I have no overhead lights in my apartment. I do like having them, but I don't like having them throughout the day. But right now, like honestly, the move was like so intense that in terms of the budget, I need to like pump the brakes. If I was a rich person, I would still be decorating, but I'm kind of waiting on Twitch to give me that paycheck. Then I'll be able to get some like some other things. But hey, I also think that like that's kind of fun. I feel like the universe is like kind of pacing me because I'm the type of person that will try to do like one big idea in one day. And I think decorating a space in a house, it's important to do it over time because you change over time. And when you allow yourself to approach decorating over a period of time, you're also letting like that creative juice in the flow of it like rotate right. Like me on Tuesday in March, the second week of March is different than me on Tuesday, the second week of April. I have different inspirations, different things. So like when I'm going to go decorate, say my hallway in April, yes, I've already gestated on some things. Yeah, our frogs girly pop. When I was living in Augusta, Georgia at the age of like 10, during springtime, like when spring was like, well, actually was transitioning into summer, spring into summer, Augusta, Georgia has a lot of toads, like a lot of different kinds of toads. And from spring to summer, when all the toads are like, okay, so frogs and toads, they do actually like procreate at different points of the year, depending on like the region. But in Augusta, Georgia, we would always get these super, super small little toads. Like they were like the size of my thumb and they were so cute and I would catch them. I like frogs, but I kind of grew up with them. I think it's kind of like a childhood thing. I think frogs have a lot of girly pop potential. Do you think Frog and Toad from Frog and Toad were gay lovers? I don't know what you're talking about, Pickle. Do you read Frog Yowie? That's cool. I think I got all the cottons. They give you warts. Yeah, they do give some people warts. Can we name the VOD Frog Yowie? Maybe. Okay, how much cotton do I have now? Okay, 55. That's enough to go shopping. And I also have a lot of stuff now. How do I get out of here? Frog and Toad is like a kid's book, very popular. Never heard of it. I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. You wanna know what my favorite book is? My favorite kid's book? The Giving Tree by Jerry Yulzman. I could do a read along with y'all, but I won't. I won't spoil the ending of The Giving Tree. You remember back when they used to actually like read to kids in like kindergarten and first grade and stuff? Like they would introduce the concept of a book and then like read it to you. They don't do that anymore, but like back when we were kids, they used to like sit us all down in like a little half circle and somebody would read to us and show us about the beauty of storytelling and how you can learn lessons and morals. Like we learned about like critically thinking about like the morals behind a certain book and like why the author might have wanted to share that story. And like as children, they sort of try to impart knowledge through storytelling about like, you know, how to live your life and how to make certain decisions that are difficult. When they did that for us with the Giving Tree, I remember being like 5 and that book gagged me. The whole story gagged me so much and it stuck with me ever since then. I remember years later when we had like a Scholastic book fair, I was always the kid that I could only get one book because I could only afford one book. And I saw that book and I said, that's like my favorite book. And I bought it. And like ever since then, it's always been my favorite children's book. Oh, that gay fish. She was really, really pretty. The book is really, really gorgeous. But they kept reading that book. Like it felt like every month they had to read that book to us. I was like, girl, I get it. They added glitter to the pages. They read that book down. Like they would not. And the thing is like she's probably objectively one of the most girly pop like late 90s, early 2000s children books mascots. But it was so overexposed that by the time like I was old enough to like really start to think about which is my favorite book, I was like, Rainbow Fish, she doesn't need my love because these teachers will not put her down. What do I look like being somebody who's like, oh, I'm a Rainbow Fish stan? No. That's a given already. We all love Rainbow Fish because she's like outselling. I'm here to like give my energy and time to like somebody who's like trying to push the envelope in a different way. I would circle a bunch of stuff on the book fair paper and buy nothing. Yes, Mello. You know the tea. Oh, a series of unfortunate events was giving like soap operas. Like series of unfortunate events. They were giving like storytelling. Hi. Everybody keeps giving me beans. At a certain point, we have to understand that I can't just eat all these beans by myself. Oh, I'm almost out of room again? Okay. We're gonna have to place some of these newer things. All right, let's place some of these flowers at least. I would get those big, long, thick erasers and slap the mess out of people. You can't do that. And why is Scyther living in my house? Oddish? Okay, so for people who don't know, this actually makes me really mad. Oddish. So, okay, for people who don't know, when you mess with the sandbox, you get a randomly generated structure. And I had Oddish. And I had the Palo-Sand structure and Oddish ruined it. There we go. Leave it alone, Oddish. Please. I know she's gonna do it. I'm like really stressed. I know she's gonna do it. All right, let's add some like grass around here. It's looking like a hodgepodge, but I really don't know what else to do because I'm still learning all the tricks and stuff. So it's like I just have to like put things around and just like let things happen, you know? But this is the rose garden. The red rose garden. This is the red rose garden. Oh, this is so like Lana Del Rey coded. Like this area, you know, the weed whacker for Oddish. This is very Lana Del Rey coded. What do y'all think? Everybody who lives next door, do y'all think this is Lana Del Rey coded? I think this is really Lana Del Rey coded, y'all. Oh, it's humid here. Oh, it's humid here. Oh, it's humid here. Squirtle is obsessed with humidity. I swear, y'all. Which Pokemon partner would Lana have? And like, look at this hole in the sandbox. I wonder who did that. Actually, I need my grass girlies to come with me. Y'all are obviously bored and idle. I need y'all to come with me.
Just fall. Just fall. Just fall. I know I'm gonna be out for the
Okay, so where can we put the purple flowers? Oh, we have a new color to introduce. Let's put the purple flowers like around, no. Oh, okay. We actually have all of this new real estate here that we can build around. Okay. I feel like Lana Del Rey would have like aromatisse, right? She'd have aromatisse and like also like I feel like she would have like Rhyhorn too. Or like no, not Rhyhorn. She would have like Pidgeot. Aromatisse Pidgeot, because she's got that like sort of like luxe like blue jeans, white shirt. But then also she like is a little bit like, yes, like Crocorock. Yeah, very Americana. Yeah, like she would have stuff that like felt like a little bit more like normcore in a way, but she would still have that like that Lana blue jeans. Yeah, that would be her tea. Okay, so I don't need y'all's help anymore. I was going to actually put the purple here, but in all honesty, I like the dandelion more. Like I feel because it's so related to Hoppip, I'm really drawn to the dandelion. And I think I want to like start making this space, since it's like newer and flatter, like a little bit more of like a concentrated effort. So I'm gonna put dandelions here and like do like a Hoppip picnic party there. So I need to find a new place to put these flowers. And I could go off somewhere else and put the flowers somewhere else, but I honestly want to keep things as close to the main zone as possible. Okay, we can make a little flower garden here. She would have a Granbull. Cerberus, welcome to the chat. A Granbull or a Snubbull, honestly. I could see that. Do the new flowers make a new habitat? Some of them have. That's why I want to keep them all together and like make different sections. Like I said before, this zone is really starting to become an experimentation zone. Just so I can like get used to what different things do. Like for example, this here, I was playing around with like how you can like sort of like make little roof structures. I kind of like that it like kind of floats with like that sort of empty space in the middle, but like it kind of connects here. I like that. So I've just been kind of experimenting with different things. Like I experimented with how you can build up fences like this. Like you can stack the fences. So I don't really know what these flowers will do, but I feel like they will do something, because these flowers that I had here, these like orange ones, created their own environment. Oh my god, y'all are so dramatic. That is so ridiculous. Anytime you pick something up in front of them, they act like you just like ended their entire career. Okay, I want the grass blocks. Dry field, dry alpine grass, field grass. I want this. Oops. Hi, Cacnea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, check it out. Isn't my flower so nice and pretty? Yes. It's so full of energy because, I mean, this whole place is just so nice. So yeah, I'm thinking about living here. Hope we can be friends. Skiploom. Y'all. That is so cool. Okay, we have a Skiploom. Okay, let's continue. Skip. Get ready to gag it. I'm grading midterm papers right now, and the children cannot write. OMG. I shouldn't laugh about that. That is... Isn't that Hoot Hoot new too? Yes, I did get a Hoot Hoot. I don't know if y'all saw them, but they are new. Ditto, doing great, bud. Thank you. Thank you, Onyx. Diva Onyx, you are so big and beautiful and vivacious. I need you to just scoot on out of the way. Thank you so much. Oh, this game is truly relaxing. This game is truly relaxing. What is the essay? It's like, this essay, what's a ChatGPT essay? This essay, I'm writing this essay about my opinions. I'm not writing this essay about my opinions on tomatoes. I'm writing this essay about, I don't know. I don't know how to make like a fake ChatGPT thing because I don't use it enough. Just wait for Tomodachi Life. It's MJ. Don't forget the dash. You know, we're gonna look back. We're gonna look back on these generated essays and generative AI, and it's going to look corny. Because people are gonna people are already getting better at like clocking it. Okay. ChatGPT show my Halson oiled up jumping. No, Ninetales. Bad. Don't burn down Virginia for that. You can just get a mod. You can just get a mod on Nexus, girl. Put glue in your pizza, make it extra cheesy. Oh my goodness. Y'all remember back in the innocent days when people were like, oh, AI ain't gonna be nothing. It's so stupid. It just says put glue in your pizza. Have y'all seen the stupid AI stuff? It's so stupid. It's never gonna be anything. Now look at us. Now look at us. Jobless, broke, no environment. It happens before you know it. Come on, divas. And you know what we did learn with Poptopia is that there's still hope. When all the humans are gone, nature will survive. See, graceful flower bed. And look at all these Pokemon I haven't discovered yet. Onyx wants to be involved so bad. Onyx, you are so cute. Oh, that one's not new. Okay. Okay. What else can we place? Ice? I bet the ice is going to be something. Oh, let's place this roofing stuff. Now, this will be the first time I've messed with roofs, so please bear with me, y'all. I'm a little bit intimidated by it, but let's try. I want to put them here. Four next to the tree is usually a new habitat too. Let's try that before I forget. Yes. It didn't unlock anything new, but it's fine. Hi, Star Emoji. Happy to have you. Ditto, welcome back. Did you find anything good out there? No. Okay, so that's for the top of the roof. Okay. I don't know how to place these roofs, Diva. I'm like intimidated. I'm too... I don't know how to do this. Okay, so what is a roof supposed to look like? I thought I had other... Use mouse controls? Well, I know, like, what's a corner? Stone roof, flat stone, stone... I don't know how roofs work. I don't look at them close enough in my daily life. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Corners. Wait, I think I can do no. I'm like rotating it to see when it starts looking cute. I think it has to like be elevated a little bit. Let's just see what this looks like. Gotta go one block up. Hi, Zach. Welcome to the chat. Okay, let's try this now. Oh, I'm scared, y'all. I don't know how to do roofing. My dad never told me how to do a roof. Okay. Okay, it's coming together now. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. I have to visualize it first. Right. And we don't need this ladder anymore. Now I wonder, can I... Right. Look, learning out loud. Y'all, I'm not kidding. This is the first time I've ever made a roof. Like, even like in a video game, like... Now I have to figure out how to get this to go one block up. Oh gosh. Let's get a block again. I tiled a roof once IRL for a summer job when I was 18. When I finished and looked back at my work, it was crooked. I got my coin and left. Is that allowed? Are you able to make a fake roof and leave? I convinced you to get Poptopia tomorrow. Diva, stay strong. Oh, I always accidentally influence people to play games. I hope you have fun. Oh no. Come on. Shiny hunting on Zia. What should you hunt? Shiny jump left. You should hunt a shiny jump love. Okay, back to it. No, wrong button. No, no, that's wrong and ugly. I made it wrong and ugly. Okay. 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 No. Construction of this game is so trial and error, but you'll be proud when it's done. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like that the blue matches so well. Like, y'all know that I like this blue. Somebody said it's giving Mio Water Park, and it definitely is giving that. Oh no. I've messed up the pattern. Okay. I want it to be like that. Yeah. I want it to be like that. Okay. I want it to be like a little roof. Okay. You see, it's like shaded now. Like shaded now. Oh no, my camera. There's like a camera distance. Where's camera distance? Far. It's like really close for some reason. Why is this? Okay, now it's far. If you close it off and add a door, you can legit have a Pokemon live there. Oh, okay. Well, I have to get more pink blocks. I'm kind of just like building it to be like a pink sort of awning right now because I had the pink and I had to get rid of some like inventory space. But it's nice to know that I can actually build a house. I was wondering how that worked because there's kits and then you can also build structures. I don't have to save the changes because I didn't really change anything. I had to make sure that it was back to where it normally was. Okay, now let's get I still have to like get rid of some blocks. I can make a sandbag environment somewhere. Isn't there? I can put the sandbag near Girder because Girder's kind of working with the Land Del Rey zone. Wait, I was sure that that was going to make a habitat. Oh, I need 2 sandbags. That's fine. If I get another one, I'll just remember to put it there. Handcar, crossing gate, railway track. We're gonna have to store that. All right. Let's see if we can craft anything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to Hoppip and get more things to decorate with. No, it's Riscato. I'm kind of taking my time with it. I'm only in like the first zone right now. I did unlock the other 2 zones that you get, but please no spoilers. I am nowhere near the end of the story. I don't think. Okay, what can we make? I try to make as much stuff as possible because you also get like a progress for like making things. I don't have like iron ingots, which I assume would probably be available in like the other zones because they look more industrial. It is kind of crazy that Vespa Queen just like invited Scyther to live, and when I tell them both to leave, that's gonna be really awkward for them. Okay, that's fine, Riscato. For me, I want as many items as possible, but I also get overwhelmed if I get too much at once. So I'm kind of just like letting it like come to me. Yes, I want the wooden borders. Let's go ahead and make one of each of these. Oops. Pikachu dies, so Ditto becomes the new face of Pokemon. Finally. Marble? You can make marble with limestone? That changes everything. That changes everything for my life. Okay, so we made some things. Okay. Okay, these things we can place. We're gonna get these flowers out and we're gonna have to place them so we can put these blocks in. All these blocks and furnitures. We'll get that out. We'll get that out. We're just gonna place some things. I don't see myself really wanting to keep all this stuff the way that it will be, but I do want to make some room here. Okay. I could use that street lamp and that lantern. No room. Okay. Wooden enclosure. Water basin. Campfire. Isn't there a Jana ritual thing that I can make? Hi, Zaki. I'm gonna make me a hot toddy in T-minus 30 minutes. You better, Diva. I want a hot toddy. What's the Jana ritual site? Oh, I need to make berries with a big campfire. Okay, so I don't think I have a big campfire, but let's see. I can make... I don't have the recipe for the big campfire. Okay, so we're gonna put Jana back. We're not gonna take the Janas out. Once I make the big campfire, I can finally make that. But I do need to like make a stack of this. Why is it not stacking? There we go. I'm seeing windows, so I'll add that window to that one area that I had. Mini plain bed, sure. Okay, I'm starting to see what we can do now. I want to get rid of all of these blocks from my inventory. Okay, we got rid of them all. Nope, not yet. I need one more. 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 Log table. No, I need two more. I can get that mirror out. Okay. Maybe we can experiment and play for Big Berry Campfire. Well, I hope that we can get it. I did get like some upgrades and like an environment upgrade, so I'm sure we'll have something. I hate that like this house looks so unorganized, but I don't know what else to do at this moment. I just have to work with what I have. And I only have so much inventory, and it does like kind of upgrade like my environment, so please bear with me, everybody. I hate all the different patterns and tones that are just kind of showing up, but I have to do this. I have to do this way. Check if you got all the spawns of the habitats you already made. Well, that's a, I mean, I'm not even keeping track of that right now, if I'm being honest with you, Diva. I am nowhere near completing that. I'm like at the beginning of the game. So I'm not even, that's not even, yeah, that hasn't even crossed my mind. I got, yeah. I'm at a point right now where I'm still just getting stuff from just getting stuff. Oh, hey, but speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and he shall gag. Get ready to gag it. We have a new Pokemon coming in to this already overpopulated zone. Wrath? Phew, what a surprise. Oh, sorry about that. There's so many things around here that I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just got really into it all.
Another one.
I promise from now on, I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. Somebody get an oven quickly. I want to put a sugar glaze on this one. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking. So this Pokemon has been protected. So people be cooking with Fido and Fido just goes. I don't think y'all heard that, but. Yeah, new roommate alert. Come with me, Fido. I want you to come hang out with me for a bit. All right. So we have a bunch of new things. Let's start gagging, Fido. I like really don't want any of this brick here. Fido's not giving me a yeast infection because I told Fido to keep their mouth closed when they're around me. I brought Fido out here because Fido likes to hang out with me because we're both cute. No bricks, wow. I just don't think that we should be walking all over the bricks like this. Can we at some point let Onyx come with us? Maybe. Queef, welcome to the chat, by the way. Wait, Fawn, I noticed you keep replacing the sand with grass. A useful life hack is growing grass on the sand and cutting it. The sand will turn green. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Then I can place sand blocks more easily and like not worry about only using grass blocks. Yes, Fido is adorable. Is Fido girly pop? Of course. All right, let's see what we've got. So I can use the ordinary stuff and just put grass on it. It'll turn green. So no, I have to like get into like the right ergonomic like sort of position to use the mouse. It's like a mouse mode, girl. I can't do this mouse. Me playing Overwatch. I'd like to say thank you. Even though everyone has hard days, watching your VODs or now stream makes it sometimes easier to enjoy the whimsical, queer, and safe space. Thank you, Salsa. I feel the same way. I love going live. I mean, this week has been a little bit like existential for me. And you know, I was talking about this earlier. I take it all in stride. That's kind of one of my goals in life, is to take it in stride and be easygoing with stuff. But this stream makes it so much easier. I genuinely get to do what I absolutely love to do. Like, I love video games, and like Pokemon is one of the many games that I love. So it's just like, I don't know, like even on my bad days, I'm like, dude, you get to play Pokemon for a living. Like, thank you, Dimitri, for 4 months. A lot of people have been liking the Poptopia VODs. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Cesar. Let's go get some more. I'm going to try the sand because I feel like I'm stockpiling a lot of sand because I don't really use it a lot. Ordinary soil. I think that's what it is. It looks like sand, but it's like ordinary soil is what they call it. Yeah. Because the sand is actually different. With the strap, it's easier since it makes the whole side flat. Oh. You want me to go mainstream but keep the community yeah, I've said this before, but like honestly, I'm really happy with what I'm at now. Capitalism compels me to continue to find new ways to grow. But I think that there's a way to still be like successful and be able to still grow this without like being like ultra famous. I don't know if I want to be like that visible, but if it does happen that way, then you know what happens, and that's what it is. I just say that because like I realize, as somebody who does literally post their thoughts and ideas and creativity on a near daily basis, you never know what might happen. Like, Alien Superstar. Y'all, I had so much fun playing Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. We had such a good session of Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Halston being added to the team added so much like newness to the save file. And we're at Moonrise. I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, man, Baldur's Gate was so fun yesterday. We are finally at the tower. Have you been to any good restaurants since you've been to Chicago full time now? I woke up this morning wanting more Jollibee. I'll be real with y'all. But since that's like a sort of global chain, I won't consider that a restaurant. I have been to some good restaurants. The food in Chicago is like literally insanely good. Some Chicago girlies have reached out. Well, one has and said, Diva, it's so fun hearing you talk about stuff, but just so you know, like, be more careful about, like, when you're talking about places that are near you. And I was like, yeah, like, you're actually right. I've been to a lot of places very close to me. And I'm continuing to explore more and more. I'm waiting on my paycheck because I want to decorate. There's a lot of things I want to do financially. Put money aside, decorate, go eat. But I have been eating a lot of good food. Let's just say that. I've been pleasantly surprised with a lot of the food around me. I love food. Y'all know that already. So I'm so happy with that. I'm trying to think, like, what have I had recently? I've talked about it before, but like I've had some really good Asian food. On my next paycheck, I'd like to, like, maybe on like a little self date try out some African places. There's a lot of African food around, and there's one quite close to me, and I don't think I've ever been to an African restaurant. So according to the distance of the Jollibee delivery, if I calculate the trajectory, well, I mean, you probably know this, but people can get a little bit weird with stuff. So it's just now registering to me that I have to do the entire area like this. I should have just, I should have maybe just. Maybe I should have just, does it do the same thing if you do flowers? I guess I can just try. If you find a good Mediterranean place, you have to go. Yeah, I love Mediterranean food. That's some healthy looking greenery. Thank you. I love the concrete ceiling of your studio. Yes, these are. I like really love my space. I've been to some people's studios and I'm like, oh, I got kind of a sickening micro studio if I do say so myself. Not to say that, like, some people's places look floppy, but I'm like, no, mine is kind of nice. Why is Orark here? She showed up in like a flower bed and just kind of stayed. I have not seen Vileplume, no, but I'm sure she's in the game. I keep thinking, OMG, there has to be a way to make the watering and punching go faster, but that's kind of against the ethos of the game. I think it already goes quite fast considering some other games that are out there. Yes, my washer and dryer is finally doing good. We just have to fix the oven, and then I'll be good. I'll be good to go. The stovetop works, the oven itself doesn't work, and I like to bake a lot, so we need to fix that. I acted like Vespa Queen at their studios. No. Yes, no, yes. I like my space. I'm really proud of having it, and I'm very grateful to have it too. Especially like just landing, like I'm really lucky to like have found my place. I'm trying to think. It's kind of like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna do this one by one since I already made the decision to do it that way. I kind of want to. I want to like. Yeah, like this. Well, that's because I'm getting my. They told me I'm gonna get my own Rotom, Osaf. That's why it's taking so long, because they used to be mythicals. I think maybe I can use the mouse for this. No, wrong thing. Whoa, 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 wait. Oh, you can't use the mouse for that? Interesting, okay. They're all gagging over the grass. They are. Can you imagine there being a tall grass in front of a Pokemon Center, like past a trial of fire before you can safely heal? Well, this is peaceful tall grass. All the Pokemon here don't have to... Bobat! Okay. Now let's see if it does it for the flowers. I don't think it will. Okay, Bulba, try it. Bulba, come here. It doesn't. Well, I want this to be grass, so we have to replace this. I can either place it or place like actual grass blocks. I guess we'll just place it. No, I'm gonna get confused. I have to beat it up. Well, the grass is a cool trick, but I think if you're like truly terraforming and like trying to create like spaces, a mixture of the grass blocks and the grass itself is the way to go. I just have Fido with me because Fido's cute. Okay. We're gonna fill this with grass and then make like a flower field with our newer flowers. This is basically what I've been doing now that I've finished a lot of the tutorial. I know that there's still more to play, but I kind of just like doing this. I also need to make a moss place, but we'll worry about that in a second. Let's get this here. And actually, we'll keep some of the ordinary soil just in case we need to make more. As Miss Mabuntis 2026, how do you prevent buntheritis? Are there any exercises you do or tea you drink? I just avoid dairy and gluten. That's it. It's not that hard. That's between trying to kick you out. Yeah, they're about to get moved out. I've been too busy working. Keyword working. I'm actually going to create a border here because I won't have enough. So that way I can remember what to cut. Okay, so the rest we'll have to do as... It's really, y'all, I'm not kidding. It's like kind of rare for me to like get into such a state with a game like this. I think it's because it's Pokemon, like it just works for my head. Do you have any favorite interactions from the Pokemon you've seen so far? I honestly haven't been paying too much attention to their interactions, but I did see that Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan have a very dense amount of like interactions that was really cool to see. And that kind of woke me up to the fact that there might be unique interactions. Like if there's Zangoose and Seviper in this game, I bet they have a unique interaction. In general, I think it's kind of cool because it's like, especially for the Gen 1 Pokemon, it's kind of cool to see them, or Gen 1 too, kind of cool to see them like be recharacterized in a modern setting. Because this game is like really lush and pretty and cute and squishy. It's nice to see them have like that little interaction. I hope that like Heracross and Pinsir are in the game too, and they do that one thing from the anime. Oops. Okay, so how are we going to approach this without getting myself confused? Okay. Is Charmander still alive? I don't know. Why would I keep track of Charmander like that? If you're talking about that lizard that moved in, I don't really talk to them a lot. Who's the one that killed and stole her outfit? Charmander. I heard that Charmander like regularly goes and like steals people's outfits. Why this game is crazy because why do I think Conkeldurr is like cute now? That's real though. How long are you streaming? Until I'm done. I'll be streaming a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not done playing yet. Charmander and Shadowheart both in the lowest steps of the Kai Asylum, never to be seen again. On the Minecraft server, we actually have a Charizard in an asylum. Is my girly popness slipping? Not if you're at twitch.tv/phaun. Even on your worst days, you can come to twitch.tv/phaun and you can retain your girly pop. Even if you don't feel like slaying or gagging or get ready to gag it, like if you're not feeling like that, you can come to twitch.tv/phaun and still be able to retain and power up your girly pop powers. That's not for you, that's for me actually. Thank you. Y'all, we totally terraformed this down, girl. Like, oh my god, we like... Did y'all see how we terraformed that? We really terraformed. I terraformed, honey. Oh, this place is going to look gorgeous tomorrow. When all of these seeds grow, it's gonna look gorgeous. Gorgeous, Fido. It's gonna look gorgeous. It's just gonna look so gorgeous. Don't water that one, no. Gorgeous. Okay, so now let's fill this in with some purple flowers. Ooh, it's a little bit uneven. What if we did like a purple flower, like a white flower bonanza here? Like, because it is already like a little bit off center, like we can like use this to create like a more like a pop of a color, like the white. It's like boom, you know. But everywhere else we'll do some like purple because it's going to be an orange bush, so like the purple will like sort of match it a little bit. Like isn't Lakers like purple and orange? The Lakers. A tableau, if you will. Yes, yes. Do you like Lady Gaga pickled? Because I love that word too. Hi, Gigi. I do. Lakers is yellow and purple. Oh, okay. That's cool for them. Any future plans to make another girly pop block? If so, what installation of the Pokemon series? Oh, doll, you were trying to get me to leak the surprises in the midst of my flow state. Let me just say, I actually have to write something out. I have a whole concept for the next girly pop block. And we're very close to getting that started. Hang in there, fighting. No, I don't want that. Random question. If you could be a flower for one day, what would you be? I'd be a rose. I'd be a rose that grows only in like bespoke like rose growing places, like not like a mass produced rose. I'd be a very special rose that's a little bit overpriced that somebody gave to their loved one that has a really long like sort of like countertop life. I'd be that or an orchid. Like an orchid you could get at a grocery store. Because I feel like sometimes with my sort of rhythm and how I live my life, I do have moments where I bloom and I'm really beautiful and I'm really fun to be around and I have like a lot of amazing energy. And I'm proud enough of myself to admit that. But then I also know that my brain, those moments can be fleeting and sometimes my flower does wilt. But it's okay because that's kind of the beauty of my joy is that sometimes I generate a lot of joy and sometimes I need to recharge. And that's why I would be a very beautiful flower that someone would buy for somebody. That does eventually wilt, but that doesn't mean that you can't go back to the store and get another one of me. Because one thing about me is I also know that I have my well does refill, so that grocery store will eventually have another rose or orchid that you can buy. Does that make sense? And I would be like a fun color, like a pink one or a purple one, something like that. Orange. I like an orange rose. Would you rather look a gift horse in the mouth or let the cat out of the bag? I'd rather let the cat out of the bag because, yeah, you're never supposed to look a gift horse in the mouth. I have grocery store bought orchids and I feel like you just repot them and then they thrive. Yeah, Mewo, I tried 3 different grocery store orchids and they all died vicious deaths. I think you also need to just like have a good talent for them. Because I don't. Pray tell, what is a gift horse? Nobody knows, but don't look at it in the mouth. Okay, so I've tried my best to create some interesting patterns here. I'm honestly just trying to empty my inventory. But the nice thing is like in emptying it, I'm creating this sort of like tableau of beautiful chaos. Yeah, once the bushes come, it'll make sense. It won't make sense the first time, but once the bushes grow in, it'll start making sense. And you know what? What if we had like a little bit of overflow? What if we had like a little bit of overflow? That way it like looks a little bit less structured and like we were trying to do something, and more like it just kind of like naturally grew as wildflowers. A little bit of overflow here. Yeah, that now it's kind of looking like a wildflower, like art pop garden. Yeah. Because I do think that we need more of the white roses, and it's kind of cool because they kind of like have a flow to them. They're both like kind of cornered like this, making like the corner shape. Yeah, I like that. Is Pokopia's Pokemon girly pop? New video idea. How art pop is Pokemon Pokopia? How are none of these flowers a habitat? Because a chair is still a chair even when there's no one sitting there. Okay, so I definitely want to do like... I want to get rid of all these flowers is the thing. And I don't mind like having a little bit of grass. Like I could cut that, but I kind of like having it like sort of break up like the blocks of... Oops, didn't mean to do that. I kind of like having them break it up. Which region would you want to live in the most? I'd be a Lola girl down. I would want to live probably in Unova. I want to live in the big city in Unova. If not, I would want to live in... I'd want a vacation in Horn. I would maybe probably want to live in Alola. Yeah, I'd go with Alola too. Oh, Kalos is a good one as well. Yeah, I like Kalos. What would you do if Combuskin kicked you? Die. Imagine Eternal Floette spawning like AZ. Rip. A Kalos home in that route with the huge crystal. What's his name? I don't know. Oddish, you're not done working, sweetheart? My tummy's too empty. Oh. Hey, Cacnea, wake up, please. I pay her enough to buy her own food. Oh, Cacnea, I don't need any more of your work. You can go home. Thank you. Oh, that looks pretty. Okay, what else do we have? We have these tables now. Okay, so we have some tables. Okay, we have to make a Hoppip. We have to make a Hoppip IKEA picnic collaboration. So let's get the picnic blanket. I want the Hoppip water bottle, the exclusive Hoppip water bottle. I want the lunchbox, the exclusive Hoppip IKEA lunchbox. I want the juice, the exclusive Hoppip IKEA juice trio. I'll get the backpack from my house, and I do want 2 cushions. Okay. And you know what? I'm actually going to get some stuff from the actual house, because I'm going to be real with y'all. I actually really like this Hoppip stuff. Did y'all know that? Y'all, do y'all want a table that bad? Dude. They saw me take the table and then ran to it and said, "Where did the table go?" Where's the table? I hate y'all so much. They were like, where's the table? That's the one nice thing here. Let's decorate this house just a little bit then. None of the wood matches, nothing matches, but Vespa Queen's dress doesn't match either. So what are we really talking about? I'll put the pop art lamp right up here. Is there no seating? I guess nowhere to sit, just like my apartment. Nowhere to sit. Cool. And watch, when I come in to redecorate and actually do like an actual look, Vespa Queen's gonna be like, oh, what? How dare you try to decorate? Why would you try to? You know. It's gonna, but I could build over this, but it'll bug me if I don't just try to terraform this. I'm making a little Hoppip like dandelion picnic area over here. Whose name is on the lease? Mine. But who's in the house right now? Scyther and Vespa Queen. What would you say to your 20-year-old you? I'm turning 20 this year, and it's like, oh, what would I say to my 20-year-old self? Figure out what makes your heart sing and lean into it if it's not destructive. Don't get into drugs. Y'all wouldn't, I'm saying this like on the real. You would be surprised the amount of people that you know in your life who accidentally get into like very hard drugs in their 20s and it becomes a whole thing that they have to deal with. There's people I'm meeting now in my 30s who are like, who have been through things. Like people go through things, right? And I'm not just being like, oh, dare. I'm just saying like really determine what you're spending your day to day doing. Your life, I mean, I hate to like be preachy about it, but your life really is the product of the little habits that you have, the little things that you do 30 minutes a day, every single day. Reading, writing, editing, learning a language, doing art, any kind of stuff like that. If you start really thinking about what you like to do in your 20s and just spend the time doing it, don't worry about the reward. Don't worry about if it's good. Just spend your time doing it if it makes you feel good. By the time you turn 30, I promise you that is going to turn into something. Maybe it won't be money. Maybe it won't be like you're going to become a millionaire, but it will be a tangible human thing that you can hold for your spirit and your soul. And that is so important. So many people get through their 20s and they don't have any idea of who they are as a person. Do you think you'd be well at a reading challenge on Drag Race? No. Actually, I would, but then I would overthink it and flop. I want more of, okay, I think we're going to have to do the grass technique again. I say that because I was having, I met somebody, one of my friends that I made in Chicago. They're going to the Zara Larson concert and they wanted my help finding some things to make like a quick outfit. So I was hanging out with them and we got to talking and I was telling them, I asked them like what they majored in college, just like out of curiosity. And I told them, I was like, you know, I dropped out twice. I went to school for theater because I liked that. And I knew that my family was like really adamant about me getting a degree because I'm the firstborn boy in my Korean family. My mother's side of the family, which is mostly Korean, it's all women and my grandfather. So like culturally, I kind of like had that thing, you know, did I become a doctor and retire everybody? No, because that's a fantasy. But I did try to go to college to make my family proud. I honestly don't think that for me personally, I kind of wish that I didn't try it so early because I don't think that I was ready for it. I do think that I can complete college. Like y'all see me, I can be quite competitive. And I also, when I like something, I really want to see it to completion and I do work at it. But if I don't have an interest in it, or if it doesn't like make my heart sing, then I just kind of fall out of love with it. And that's kind of like what college was for me with theater. Like I actually started working in theater, but I'm saying all this to say that like the second time I went to college, I tried to do coding. And I do like tech. I'm really passionate about tech. I know a thing or two just from listening to people about the world of coding and all that kind of stuff. But it wasn't what I wanted to do for real. And I didn't commit to it. And what I do now is a mixture of theater and tech. It's like I had always tried to lean into it, and like at the time I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, God, I hope this turns into something. And it ended up doing it because throughout my life I've been trying to like keep to something. So that's my advice. That's something that I was like, oh, it kind of worked out, which I wish I knew when I was 20. Grass techniques activate, yeah. Me with an anthropology degree. Yeah, I should probably try to go back. I should probably get another semester in of me trying to be an anthropologist. Because the way that I like to talk about pop culture is kind of like that, isn't it? It's so sad. Even my friends have this type of mindset. Having a degree is a singular definition of success from their parents. Yeah, I think we all kind of face that. And you can't really fault people for trying to guide the younger generation into that, because that was kind of the path. But I think millennials and younger, we're learning that it's actually a privilege to feel like life could be that easy. And for certain generations, there was an opportunity there. That's not to say that those generations didn't have their own challenges, but that's not to say that school is not good. Like, school is good, but you have to be way more discerning over, especially if you're in the States, over what you're investing in, because it is an investment. Americans, we treat ourselves like businesses. We are like the most capitalistic country. We invented everything that's like happening. So you have to treat yourself like a business. In all honesty, I wasn't cut out to be investing in myself as a theater kid, as a business. I had the passion and the talent and the drive, but I would not want to be working in that industry forever. And the same goes with coding. What I want to do is this stuff. And sometimes you just have to tell yourself, who cares? I want to be a YouTuber. Oh yeah, Bob Snacks did put something out. I made my first YouTube video, but it was unfortunately got found by the right-wing wielders first, and there was a lot of ignorance. Do you have tips for managing that? Bob Snacks, it's kind of a canon experience for marginalized identities on the internet, especially these days, to be targeted by those people. It's important to remind yourself that a lot of people are experiencing the internet, especially younger people. They're experiencing the internet with like suspended inhibitions. This is something that's actually been studied a lot. These algorithmic based content feeds, combined with the fact that your phone is like this personal block that you kind of like get absorbed into, people feel really galvanized to like either troll to get off on trolling. Some people just feel good when they're like, yeah, I'm like the Joker, I'll just say whatever, I'm a maverick. Like they get off on that. Some people genuinely are like distorted. These algorithmic feeds make you believe that you're the only person who's figured out the world, when in actuality we're all being fed different fragmented sort of pipelines. So some people are like genuinely brainwashed, and when they see a marginalized identity, they're either grabbing from ignorance or they're grabbing from propaganda to respond to you and communicate to you. But I don't even think that they're even trying to make a point. I think what it is like this, it's like Genshin Impact to them, except they're looking at real people on like YouTube shorts. And I don't even think that they even care to like make a point or like make an emotional connection. I think it's just they're typing at it. gay, 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 it's gay, and then like move on to the next video. I'm not saying that you looked or seemed gay in your video, but what I'm saying is when I first started doing content and when it first started picking up even a little bit, people like that were showing up. And you can even see it in some of my my earlier YouTube shorts, because I have been like slowly trying to make YouTube shorts, but I don't have a lot of momentum there. So it's like kind of newer and fresher. The behavior that I noticed now in retrospect is they only do that stuff when they notice that it's a smaller community. It's a video that doesn't have a community around it. They feel galvanized and protected by the fact that they can like singularly attack you without feeling like they're going to be attacked by that person's audience for being rude or offensive. Once my content started picking up, those people literally disappeared. And you'll see sometimes on like Instagram, because I'm still growing my Instagram, or sometimes I'll put a video out and it hasn't been pushed to my normal people yet. It'll be in like the sub 5,000 category. Those people will then show up still and do that like offensive humor thing at me. They call it humor. And then they like delete their comment when they realize that I actually have an audience of people around me who like protect me. It's like these patterns, we see it all the time. These people target marginalized identities because they're sick and they like blood and they like hurting people because they live sad lives. So they use the internet to like get off in a way that they can't in real life. Melon, thank you so much for subscribing. So don't take it seriously, and in all honesty, if those people are seeing you, that means that you've made something engaging that's challenged them, and they felt defensive. It's really not your problem. And another thing is, once you put it out on the internet, it's now for the internet, you know? That baby is now out there living. There was a person who tried to make me look bad in Virtue Signal about cultural appropriation. Yeah. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, I mentioned this on the Patreon Q&A. I want to like, I think it's important for us to like remind ourselves that, you know, if you're moving from a place of good intention, don't let somebody else tell you you're a bad person. Like, you know, if you get a criticism, sometimes it's hard to hear it, but as a creator, like you really can't anticipate how hundreds of people are going to see something. So sometimes, like for example, I got a little criticism on something recently, and I was like, oh, that's a good point. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you, because you don't know what you're exposing yourself to. Yes, Izzy, there is a big identity crisis these days. I think people are really scared to express themselves because we live in a fascistic environment that encourages people to stay in line or be attacked. I can't do it even if I tried. I had a conversation with someone recently a couple weeks ago where I said, you know, I don't really have the privilege of walking into a space and blending into the background. I don't. And somebody, they were like, I think that you put that on yourself. And I'm like, actually, I don't. Because even when I have tried to blend into the background, when I open my mouth, when I walk, when I move, when I express myself, somebody's immediately giving me a label. Even down to the color of my skin, the texture of my hair. So like when you just kind of accept the fact that your existence is political to bigots and fascists, it can be kind of liberating because it's like, oh, I have an identity and that threatens you. It threatens you that you can't put a video on my phone and then immediately get me to vote for you, immediately get me to like believe in your concentration camps and stuff. Ooh, see, now I'm getting political. I'm going to do like a lowered like Hoppip picnic zone. Okay. Oh my goodness, the Hoppip furniture is so cute. I want this in real life. Oh my God. We need an actual collection to this. Y'all, I love Hoppip so much. Y'all know how much I love Hoppip. What do you mean? This whole line got to be in the springtime IKEA collection? I'm gonna put the cup on the oh, I thought I could put the cup on the chair. You need to make a video about the furniture and get Pokemon to snowball. Pokemon's already watching. I don't have to make anything. They purposely try to act like they're not watching, so I keep making clips to advertise their products. I know you're watching, Pokemon. You can't trick me anymore. I'm not staying up all night making clips because I know you're watching. You put me in Legenza. Yeah, no. Call me delusional, but that's me. They put me in Legenza. Oh, I'm too poor. Sorry. We have to go back to a dream island. No, because someone posted that they saw one of your clips for Pokemon TCG Pocket as an advertisement on YouTube. Yes, they did actually license that for me a while ago. I was wondering if they were going to do anything about that. I thought that they I thought they got scared because I'm like really femme and they like licensed it and they were like, never mind, we don't want it anymore. But they had already done the contract. It's nice to know that it is running as an ad. Everybody, please use Pokemon TCG Pocket immediately. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna take the plushie. Watch them. Watch. See, I can't stand y'all. Y'all are so fake. Ugh. Move, Scyther. Scyther, I need to use the mirror. Oh, you're back, Ditto. Did you find anything cool? Scyther, please move. Scyther. I have the Misty hair, as well as the flop hair. I have the ninja outfit. Sorry, y'all. I had to put my hair up for this project. I have to put my hair up for this because it's like a lot of work.
Oh, Ditto, take this. It's a present for you. I hope we'll be besties for a long, long time.
Oh, a Lepa berry. You know, I could just get... Okay, thank you. I can take you to Dream Island. Yes, I want to go there. Thank you. Hi, Leviskai. Who's the messier couple, Halston and Astarion or Vespa Queen and Scyther? Halston and Astarion, because I know they're not going to last. I already felt like they were going to break up last episode. Do you trust Ryan Reynolds? I know I don't. No, I don't. Ryan Reynolds seems like the same type of guy that Chris Pratt is, but Ryan Reynolds will take that lie to the grave. Even though Ryan Reynolds has never been that kind of actress, he fully believes that we cannot see through how fake he is as a person. Ryan Reynolds gives me such a bad vibe. Ryan Reynolds seems like the kind of guy who has never had a gay friend. Ryan Reynolds, ooh, if anybody here is a Ryan Reynolds fan, anybody here who knows Ryan Reynolds, I'm so sorry, but this is the impression I have of y'all's guy. Ryan Reynolds did do one thing, which was Mint Mobile. He did make Mint Mobile better. But at the same time, I'm like, when are you going to pull the rug out from under us? Because everything to Ryan Reynolds is like a little game. Everything to him is a little game. Everything's funny. Everything's all about how funny he is and how cute and funny he is all the time. And like, as it's going on and on and on, I'm just like, it's just like, there's funnier people. Like, why is it all... I don't trust him. I feel like I would be really excited to be like invited to like one of his dinners because he's like super famous and like he's like an A-list celebrity, and then I'd go to his place and I have dinner and like I'd realize that he eats really like boring food, and like him and all his friends talk about boring stuff like you know, like he can't like key. Like I feel like he doesn't know how to key. Like I don't think he's ever keyed in his life. No, yeah, he also isn't that, yeah. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. If I ever meet Ryan Reynolds and he says, hey, Diva, I heard you said I was boring and weird. I'm going to prove you wrong. And he proves me wrong. I will sit here on twitch.tv/phaun and say that I was wrong. Yes, yes, Izzy. The I would go gay for Ryan Reynolds era. They don't do it anymore because, like I was saying, we live in a different era, and like being gay is like totally dangerous to those types of people who are scared of like showing any modicum of attraction towards anything. But back in the day, like back in the Obama era, when it was like okay to be gay a little bit, all the straight guys were like, man, I would go gay for Ryan Reynolds. I would go gay for Ryan Reynolds. I remember it, and you could probably go onto the Wayback Machine and just look up gay for Ryan Reynolds, and you'd probably find threads upon threads upon threads of people on Reddit being like, I would go gay specifically for this man. I was there, and I was like, out of all the men in Hollywood, why Ryan Reynolds? Because like Henry Cavill was there. Henry Cavill was there. I was there. Like hashtag I was there. Hashtag Henry Cavill was there. Hashtag Zayn Malik was there. Hashtag Jake Gyllenhaal was there. Hashtag like I can just, the list goes on and on. I don't hate Ryan Reynolds. I'm just being honest about the vibe that he gives me. I'll say this. I don't think Henry Cavill knows what it's like to suffer or struggle. Henry Cavill is so gorgeous. Henry Cavill is so gorgeous. I'm sure he works really, really hard. I think we all work really hard. But I don't think that he's ever heard like a solid no in his life. I think he's had a soft rejection maybe once or twice. But I don't think that Henry Cavill has ever heard the word no because he's too pretty. Like the halo effect on him is like we would be lying to ourselves to say that Henry Cavill is not so pretty that he is not one of the shining examples of the halo effect. You know? Did I say Ryan Reynolds? Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill's a freak too? Like a good or a bad kind? Hot people at a party be like, everybody here is so nice. Bad. Dang it! I'm so sick of being disappointed by men. I said this on Blue Sky and I kind of mean it. And I said it on Patreon too. I'm looking for that lavender relationship that I saw on Heated Rivalry with the redhead and Shane. That's what I need in my life. And I'm not being funny about it. I think I actually need that in my life. Rose, yes. Because these men, they just hurt us. They're mean, they're weird, they're freaky in the bad way. And it's okay to like kiss on them and stuff every now and then. But that's about it sometimes. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, let me get all this. Thank you. Me on Facebook Marketplace. Thank you. You said it was free if I picked it up, right? This is on the Clefairy Doll Island. Wait. I want those windows. I don't want those doors. It's too... No, I don't want those doors, but I do want the windows. Do you just run into a nice house and take all the furniture? They're on vacation. No, this was on Facebook Marketplace. They said all items are free if you come and pick it up. We won't be there. I said, oh, okay. Hunty, that sounds like a rush. Can we rob Ryan Reynolds' house? I heard that this was his vacation home. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get up there? Can I put a table? Yeah, this is what I want right here. Remember Marshall's, Ross, and local consignment stores, you can also find stuff for cheap. Sometimes Facebook Marketplace is a little bit hard to get things. I think Facebook Marketplace is like perfect if you're looking to like get decorative things or like weird things that people just like can't bring with them to like their new place. But like the fundamentals, like take it from somebody who's like literally starting from scratch again. Some of the fundamentals, you can still get stuff for a pretty decent price at like the Ross or the Marshalls, stuff like that. These bushes have to come home with me. They just have to. Yeah, they're really pretty. Y'all clock that too. They have to come home with me. Yeah. Yeah. Facebook Marketplace, they said I could take the hydrangea bushes if I can just pick them up myself, so for free. Yeah, I like the alpine grass. I had half a mind to start putting the alpine grass down in some places, but I don't really have enough to like make a full section. And I worry about like adding like a different hue of green. It's just gonna like make the place look more confusing. But I definitely want more alpine grass. I do like the alpine grass. Most good essentials on Facebook Marketplace, you better make sure you got a van. Yeah, that's the thing. Like there is like a sort of like collection and like logistics thing that you have to worry about with Facebook Marketplace. It's a little bit easier to just like hit up the Ross, if I'm being honest with you, because like you go in with like a list. I need toilet paper, I need paper towels, I need groceries, not groceries, I need grocery, why do we keep trying to say groceries? I need like desks and chairs. You can just go to the Ross and do a one go. You can buy authentic Mexican food on Facebook Marketplace. And that's the thing that I wished y'all told me earlier, because that's sickening. Okay, I'm still looking for, I think that they have to like spawn over time. So I'm still looking for cotton spores. Honestly think that that's all I can get right now. Let's go back and see if we can get more dandelions. Isn't Rebecca's pink rainbow Chinese on FB Marketplace? I don't know. I'm just scared that my luck that I'm going to buy something on FB Marketplace and suddenly have bugs in my home. Now that's real. Be careful about that. Don't get the bugs, diva. There's a gold Pokeball in the mountain. Goodbye. Oh, I'll never get the gold Pokeball now. I didn't even notice it. Goodbye. There's a bunch of ladybugs in my sunroom. Oh. Mototo, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Goodbye. Somewhere. Judy Garland's vibrato is insane. Okay, maybe with the dandelions and the hedges we can do something. Drifloon, I killed Judy Garland. Do you keep up with the Broadway musical theater at all? And if so, who do you think has shaped your taste in theater? I actually don't. I got into theater because it was the thing that I was majoring in, and I wanted to be better at it. But I never really got into theater. Y'all know me. I like performance. You know, like I like a good show. So theater sometimes will do that, and if it's a good show, it ends up hitting my peripheral. You know, like I'm like a bloodhound for somebody doing an 8 count, like a really sickening 8 count. Literally just yesterday, my friend that I had met in Chicago here, after I helped them like make their Zara Larson outfit, they introduced me to WWE divas. I watched Io, Rhea, and this one girl, her name starts with like a B, and she came out with like this whole like red rose train that she made herself. I was like geeking out. I was like, this is acrobatics drag, girl. The divas of WWE, that is drag. I got into it. It's anybody doing like good choreography, good performance with like a cut crease, I know about it. That's to say that I don't always get into theater, because sometimes theater is like made for theater, and like I don't really always get into that. But Rent, I know Rent. Like, so what shaped my taste in theater? I'd say just the classics, and then Judy Garland and Patty. That's really it. That's all I can say off the top of my head. Somebody said that there is a Pokemon near the waterfall. First of all, somebody keeps leaving their stinky feathers everywhere. The newest cast announcement for Oh Mary has Maya Rudolph and Mary Todd Lincoln. Oh, I like Maya. Maybe put it out. Oh. When someone does an 8 count in a 2-mile radius, I do feel a tingle. And like, if y'all follow me on TikTok specifically, I get so many like dance videos. I love watching people dance. Did Patty do something bad? Dang it. See, I just be keeping it to myself at this point. I have a makeup question for the girly pops. Cleaning my office, and I dabbled in makeup a few years ago, throwing out all my liquid products, but my brushes have sat there for years collecting dust and cat hair. Are they salvageable or throw them out? Brushes probably won't go bad. I literally I will clean my brushes with Dawn soap if I don't have like a makeup brush cleaner. I put them through it. If you want to keep them, I would keep them. They also can have like multiple uses. I see sometimes people will even use their brushes for skincare. If you want to keep them, keep them. But I don't think that they would go bad. I'd maybe try to get the cat hair out. Okay. Pokemon next to waterfall. Pokemon next to waterfall. Was that on the island? I feel like that was on the island, and I maybe have missed it because I don't see any rustling. So I'm gonna continue with what I was doing. I'm at work, but I wanted to check in. How Mabuntis are we feeling today? Livy, we're feeling so diva and crazy like diva slay. So if that answers your question, I hope that answers your question. Right next to, right there in the water. Oh, baby, there's a Pokemon in the water. Oh, I see. Get ready to gag it. This better be cute. Yo, nice to meet ya. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area? Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds like 10,000 years. Blueberry cotton blueberry, the exclusive blueberry turtle Pokemon. Oh, they like spicy food? I love War Turtle. My shiny War Turtle. I manifested this. She's healing too. Miss 999. I don't want to take the sticker off because every time I try to take the sticker off, you know how the sticker sometimes stays glued on? I'm too lazy to like try to fix it, so I just like leave it on. She was so happy. It's a berry. What's that sound? Did y'all hear that? Was that just my game glitching out? There's a special arrangement for the picnic to summon an icon. Well, until they show it to me, I don't think... They have that Gugon stuff. I mean, it's just a little bit of alcohol from Walgreens and a Q-tip. You could get it off. But I don't know. I'm lazy. This is why I think I have ADHD, because sometimes very easy things, I just won't do them. And I read online that means that you need to see a doctor. So apparently there is a sickening combination that we can do, but hopefully we'll figure that out before April. Until then, I'm going to decorate. How many of these do we have? 8? This is going to be... Patty LuPone doubled down on a racial microaggression. Oh. I don't even need to know more than that. That's sad to hear. She's always been quite, people really like that she's like very opinionated, you know? But, it's like, the thing is like, when I hear stuff like this, I'm like, okay, yet another person who just doesn't get it. Okay. Like, I'm at that point, I'm just like, all right, just cast her into darkness. Thanks for always looking out for us. Thank you. My tummy's too empty. I have not checked. We'll check. I'm not gonna go to the other areas because it's just gonna overwhelm me. But we can check the other places that I have habitats because I do want a Slow King. Oh, that's coming together, girl. That is coming together. Oh, this looks cute. This looks very cute, y'all. Don't I have, yeah, enclosure stuff? I have like 4. I want to make the mushroom lamps for this. Somebody said that there's a special combo. I hope I figure it out soon. I'm gonna make some mushroom lamps for this. Hopefully I can. This game is really fun. I don't know if y'all can tell by now, but I'm really enjoying this. Where's the mushroom lamps? I can't make them. I need lumber. I need lumber. I need lumber. I gotta get logs. No, no. Okay. Scyther, you gotta get to work, Diva. If you're gonna be living here, at least do something. Look at this. Where's... Here. Make some lumber, please. I want 50. Okay, good luck. Let's go talk to Hoppip and see if she tells us anything. Oh, wait, before we do that, let's look for some new zones. Or some new Pokemon. Nothing. I made a house for some poison Pokemon, but IKEA what theme I should decorate their house. Purple. Purple and everything's like sick in purple and poison. That's what I would do. Are habitats reusable? Like, can two Pokemon spawn from the same habitat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if somebody's already living there if they can spawn. Like, cause I have that one habitat that made the war turtle, but I think technically it was like two habitats. Have I gone to the pier already? I've been all over the main zone. So yes? I hear something. Yeah, I don't really have any other habitats that I've made unless I was like kind of forced to make something at the sea. I try to keep things as close to the main area as possible so I don't get confused, but I'm actually getting to a point where y'all saw already I've been building out. And that's I think how it's going to like slowly go. Cuz today we built out all over here. Do the ice blocks melt? I don't know, actually. Okay, let's talk to Hoppip. You have to move them to houses for the habitat to be usable. Okay. Oh, she won't talk to us. Okay. Let's open up our computer. Level 7! Yeah, keep it, yeah. Because the one thing I've been doing is growing vegetables. Yes. Yes, I have been growing vegetables. I can get garden stuff now? OMG, I can get garden stuff now. I love this set. I love the garden set. Painted wall recipe. Oh, I can craft it. There's no way they're not thinking of using this for some sort of like future like camp secret base system. Because this music block we used to have them for the bases. Okay, well I can't. I'll get one street lamp from there because I can't make them yet. I have to ask how you stream for hours. You get used to it after a while. When I first started, I'm quite introverted, so I mean there are days when I like kind of need to do like a less time. Ooh, but I don't know. You get better at it over time, I think. I kind of find a flow. I find that I get kind of tired more easy. This is just in life in general. When I feel like I'm like putting things like, and expectations on myself. Once I realize that y'all kind of just like hang out and have more fun when I'm having fun, then it gets easier and then I can stream for longer. Sometimes I get in my head and I'm like, it has to be perfect. I have to do everything perfect. I think that's just the mental illness, love. Oh, I'm still waiting on lumber. Only somebody could work faster. We reached level 7 before we reached rank 7 in Digimon. That's up to Digimon. I want to put paths down too. Did you know this game is really big? It's actually kind of small. Like I'm honestly like a little bit disappointed because like I feel like the Pokemon like don't even like look like that good. And like I just feel like Pokemon could have like done a lot better because they're like really rich. And I just think like this game doesn't run really well and it's like kind of small. Like I kind of wanted it to be like an open persistent world. And I kind of like I just think it's like a little bit disappointing that like Lucario isn't in it already. And I just think it's like kind of disappointing that like Matang wasn't like one of the starters. And there's like no combat, which is like really weird because it's Pokemon. Okay. So, what have we done, Ivysaur? I have a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. We can do something with these sandbags here. I wish I had a free, like, I wish they gave us like a free legendary. Okay. Oh, I have these borders here that I wanted to play with. Okay, let's play with those. See that new Wasteland Pokemon Center? They built it so fast it practically appeared overnight. But it's mighty well built. Makes me jealous. Next time there's something to build, I'll be right there helping out. Count on it. For real, like, where's Greninja? And that's what I was asking too, but like I was kind of scared to ask because like I was like, oh, I'm gonna get canceled because I wanted to have like the masculine character. It's like you can't even be a man anymore. Use me, Ivysaur, thank you. I keep doing that. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. OMG, 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 OMG. Adjust orientation. That's not the right. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Thank you, Cloudy, for subscribing. There we go. Now, what's going on? Okay. Why won't it? Wait. Girl. Ivysaur, do you see this? Oh, wait, I have a mouse. Hold up. That doesn't work. It don't fit. See, this is what I'm saying is like I'm experimenting because like there's little mechanics that I have to learn. You need to use the small square. It won't go into that corner. That's the thing. You see? Like it won't go there. There we go. There we go. It almost was there. Uh-oh. Poptopia, you're fading. Animal Crossing would never do this. Spin it. It like won't. Do I have to water it? It's supposed to line up with the spin the single. Oh. Animal Crossing, you're fading. See. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is. No, I ate the. And now we learned how to place the things. Onyx over here just wiggling around, girl. Okay. Onyx, thank you. Oh, I forgot to continue demolishing things. Onyx, come back. We were supposed to demolish the entire neighborhood this stream. Onyx, come on. Ivysaur, you too. Onyx. What are you? Somebody asked me to have Onyx follow, so here we go. Come on, Onyx. Y'all gotta move out of the way. We got Onyx coming through. Oh, God. Can y'all move out of the way, please? Can y'all please move out of the way? Onyx. Y'all have to move. 7:23. Okay. All right. I need another bulldozing Pokemon. Bad girl. You're still working on the rest? All right, thank you. It should be just enough. Now, what do we need this lumber for? Do y'all remember what I needed it for? I know I want the mushroom light. Thank you. I think I just need to make one more mushroom light. And I'm going to make some paths too. Vespa Queen breathing down your neck. I'm used to it at this point. Have you heard the ship of Theseus thought experiment, where if a ship is slowly damaged and repaired to the point where one day all the parts of the ship have been replaced, would it still be the original ship or entirely the new ship? I wanted to know yours and chat's thoughts on this. Technically, it would be a new ship, but the issue is that you're running into the concept of memory and bonding. If it looks like the same ship, then it's going to be kind of hard for people to say that it's not the same ship. That's the conspiracy theory that I actually find really interesting. To me personally, I would be more of the camp of, oh, this is 2.0. This is the daughter, you know. But that's how I think. Because I still think that you can still call it the same thing, but it's like, technically it's not. As a realist, I find it hard to believe that every component of the ship was replaced. Oh, so Pickle's just like, are you just lying? Same spirit, same ship. Right, right. Put that back. Wait, no, that's wrong. There we go. I need more paths. Actually, no, that's fine. I need more fences though, enclosures. I like the enclosures. I like the enclosures more than the fences, because you can like stack them and make cool shapes with them. Fawn, you left your ex-roommate Gulpin to pay this lease by himself, and now you're destroying the home. I hope Gulpin doesn't take this personal. Gulpin is fine. Gulpin is so chill. She was like, yeah, whatever, girl. I hope you're doing well. I was just wondering if you're going to be playing Crimson Desert. Isn't that the Abyss game? I'm like, I don't know if I'd play that on stream. I don't really see a lot of hype in my sort of side of the internet, but I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled for it. Pearl Abyss is kind of cool, but I'm interested to see how they do a single player game because they're also like a gacha casino game. That's like not a slight to them. I think that Black Desert Online is like very fun, but I don't know. I'll wait to see how that is. I could definitely see myself playing that. You know what game I do want to play in my personal time? I was talking about Metaphor Ray Fantasio, but I also want to play Black Myth Wukong. I didn't say I'm playing Bayonetta soon. I said I'm playing Bayonetta sometime. Whoa, who are you? I found this place first, pal. Say what? You made this pretty little field? OMG, dang. Think I'll live here. I want small Pokemon to show up now because it's getting kind of hard to walk around. BDO is the best game I never played. That's like such a good way to say it, Popoto. Gulpin got to move in rent-free and he should be mindful of why he got invited to, yes. And that's why Gulpin is very mindful. Gulpin has always acted very mindful. You can adjust height. That's fun. Height. No. I want to put it like up here. Oh, look at that's kind of fun and cool. Playing around with different like types of that's fun. Good night, Nicotine Barbie. Thank you for hanging out. Small like Onyx, dainty like Charizard, petite like Snorlax. Yes. Vampo. Hi, Fawn. Currently watching your first Procopia VOD for dinner. Just wanted to say I love everything that you do, and I hope Chicago's treating you well. Vampo, thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the VOD. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm a big believer that all of the positive well wishes is what's making this move so seamless and nice for me. I'm woo-woo like that, so I really very much appreciate it. Speaking of Sun Wukong, have you seen Overly Sarcastic Productions series on the Journey to the West? No, I have not. Why did the bushes take 3 business days to grow? Because they're pretty. I was vaguely interested in Black Myth Wukong, but the woke in me refuses to touch it because of the devs team's weird streaming guidelines that they put out when the game dropped, including avoid talking about feminist propaganda. Isn't the game like part of like the isn't the game like a big Chinese company? It's totally possible that the Chinese state might have like a bit of influence on that because it's considered like radical messaging. It's Hoyoverse kind of runs into that too. I don't think Black Myth Wukong is something that my viewers have necessarily asked me to play, but I do find the game really intriguing. I might check it out on my own time, but I don't really try to platform certain games or talk about certain games if I know that they like run into things that I don't really think I want involved with like my platform, you know? But as a fan of video games, I do want to see what that's all about. I'll have to look more into that because I don't want to play like a Manosphere game. I'm not trying to give excuses. I'm just giving reasoning why as to why I personally would consider why they would make that choice. Because that's objectively a pretty bad choice to make. Like, why would you alienate? Like, to me, I'm like, oh, why would you like alienate me? I'm not a woman, even though sometimes I do confuse people. But that's like such a weird stance. The only way that I could possibly see that, the reasoning why they would do that is because maybe it's like some sort of state-imposed policy. Has Pokopia made you appreciate any Pokemon you haven't paid attention to recently? Let me look at my Pokedex. I have been... Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are pretty cool. Honestly, I'm like totally. Timber and Girder did get a little bit cuter too. The other ones I'm like pretty much the same on. All right. So what else do we have? What else do we have? I feel like we can start like building houses, but I want these to be done. I feel like I need to start building a neighborhood or something. Fawn's old Pokemon randomizer TikTok vids made me appreciate Pokemon I never paid attention to. I kind of wish that era would come back, but a lot of those filters are broken now because TikTok has updated so much in the past few years. And some of the people who were involved in it don't really make those anymore. I tried to make my own, and I did make one, but I was like, I can just edit new videos instead of trying to develop my own filter for TikTok. Get ready to gag it! Clef. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky.
Another one, thank you.
Sometimes if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that. Cleffa, she's ready to gag it.
How many people were scared?
She's hype. Pokemon with the hype specialty will start dancing when they hear music. And she's healing.
I'm from Chicago.
I'm so freaking happy. Puffy tree pillar? Wait a minute, what's that? No, you're coming with me, girl. Hi there, Ditto. Are there any stars twinkling tonight? Follow me. Fido, you're fading. Thank you for the lumber. No, Cleffa's like totally changed it up. I have to make a house for her. I have to figure out what she likes. I have to make her house perfect. I want to see what the puffy tree pillar is. I need twine. I have no twine, really? Okay, let's see what she likes. Because that means I can also get Clefairies too, probably. Graceful flower bed. Okay, so a lot of fairy types are coming out of there. We're gonna have to make a fairy type zone. Because I'm still trying to demolish those things, so we're gonna make a fairy type zone. I'm gonna move 4 of those purple flowers into its own zone. Let's see what we can do. I think there was something in the water again. I hope it's Mellow. Okay, thank you, Squirtle. Two bean pods. Okay. So, Cleffa likes dark places, which means, oh, like nighttime dark. I see. I guess this is going to be the fairy type zone here. Let's clean it up then. She came from like this area. I'm going to just make it more even. Cleffa's ideal habitat is dark. She likes cute stuff, round stuff, colorful stuff, healing. Yes. I'm gonna have to find cute stuff, round stuff. I feel like a lot of the fairies kind of have similar things, so I'm going to see if I can like make like a cute place. Let's see what I can craft. I do want to make a neighborhood, but that might be an off-stream thing. I have a lot of Pokemon to be moving in. Gosh, I need to like figure out how to organize it. All right, so cute stuff, round stuff. Does it tell me like details about what it is? No. Suddenly it seems as though I don't have anything to decorate with. Okay. Well, I guess our fairy type zone is going to have to wait. I do want to make one of these, but I don't have access to all the berries yet. She's so Kuromi coded. Yeah, we might need to go shopping. Let's go see. Oh, the demolition should be done now. I want to keep Onyx and Ivysaur there. Onyx, follow me. Thank you. No. No. 7:39. My Switch still isn't like on the right time. Okay, that's nice. I want to turn this whole area into something else. Now let's go shopping. Blitz. Exactly. A building blitz. Tire toy, beach parasol. I want a tire toy. We'll do the birdhouse. I think that's cute. Relaxing park kit at level 8. I need that.
Another one, thank you.
Garden flowers recipe. Okay, we can put that stuff down. And you know what? It's cute, so we can put that there. We don't have to have that inside the house. And I'm gonna put the tire toy down like here. I'm gonna put the birdhouse like next to the tree. Yes, a Clefairy doll. Yes, a wooden birdhouse. Oh, you want? I know that you would like this too. We don't have all the notes yet, Cleffa, but okay. She's so cute. Okay. I do want to put this trash over here, but let's go look in our furniture. I'm sure we have some cool furniture that we can use. Put enough tiles for Cleffa and she's going to become a producer. I hope so. I don't like the straw beds. I think they look a little bit tacky, but I do know that makes them happy. So, I think we'll make a straw bed. Oh wait, we can make straw bed, straw. I just don't like how it looks. I just don't like it. But I just feel like we have to for now because it's, you know, it's like What else are you gonna do? Yeah, we have to make it. I'll do 2 straw beds. The wooden ones are just too big, dude. She can watch Bluey. Y'all want y'all want her to have the TV screen so bad. What if we put a TV screen outside in the fairy zone? That's gonna look so bad. Let's do it. I don't think she would like that. No, she doesn't like, she likes cute stuff. She doesn't want that. She didn't even respond to it. She's like, ooh, don't put that there. Oh, I want to make a mushroom lamp. But we can put the TV. Somebody said community TV, and I agree. The community TV will go right here. Oh, there's no electricity. We have to figure out how to get electricity. But when we do, this will be the community hub as I build it. But I need to start getting more pink walls. So for now, it's just the community awning. Just got out of a 6-hour shift, and I'm glad to see you're still streaming after getting home. Calitro, hello. I hope you made some good money. Cleffa is one of the top baby Pokemon. I have to agree with you. I want the mushroom lamp. Let's make 2 of those. Okay. How do you shift? Shift, how so? What do you mean by that? She likes darkness. Is that messed up by lamps? Oh. It might be. Okay, I'm not going to do that then. I work as a barista, and I always think about your comment a while back saying how powerful baristas are because they hold power over caffeine, which is so dependent on... Yes. You have a lot of power. You do. I feel like that's too... I feel like she likes the darkness, so we're not going to do that then. But we still can use these. I kind of like putting them in like more weird places, the lamps. It kind of gives it like a more cottagecore vibe. Like a witchy sort of like vibe. Do y'all like witchy vibes? I feel like they're too close together. Welcome to the chat, Cloudy. I think this middle one needs to be moved. I do want them to be a little bit like messy looking. No. I kind of liked it. I don't like this one. That's the one that's kind of freaking me out. I do actually like this one right here. I know that it's close, but I kind of like how it looks. Let's put this one somewhere else. We'll put this one next to the community TV. Okay. We still have a lot of things. We actually really do need to build houses, don't we? I have 3 leaf dens, so we'll build those. Maybe near my house. So let's start terraforming like a neighborhood area. Like maybe if you come up here, you can start finding Pokemon that live here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Clef is gonna help me. I kind of want to embrace the sort of natural way that this is like sitting, but we do need to fill some holes. And we need to fill out these fences too. I asked for someone small and got the smallest one. Yes, Cleffa. I mean, immediately when I saw that the Pokemon could follow you, I was like, they kind of like softly added a follow mechanic, which is kind of fun because that's always been a fun thing. I remember being younger and like playing Pokemon Yellow, and then they like never let Pokemon follow you again until like Soul Silver. And it's like, it's just so fun having the Pokemon follow you. Like that's just part of the fantasy. Clef is my friend. Why is Cleffa one Lepa berry tall? Y'all, I'm really like... I'm never going to finish this game. I'm actually like really excited. Like I really love that Pokemon released like a village game like this because I feel like I've been kind of waiting on something like this. It really kind of brings me back to how I felt when I was playing Chow Garden. It's just like really fun to see how all the new things that you get and how they interact with the environment. Like they really added a lot of interactivity. Like just like looking at how the world, like my little world is like shaping up as I add things. It's really cool. I just want to clean this up so it looks like more presentable, you know. And then I'm going to add the houses. I'm really considering adding the bigger houses because the bigger houses let people like live to like more in one house. Have you gotten Gemplef? I have not. I'm waiting for her. Somebody told me that there's a secret like combination of habitat recipes or habitat decks for the event, but I haven't figured it out yet. I need some big houses. Thank you, Koi J. I'll look into them then. Because it's like, I'm looking at the process of demolishing these smaller houses, and if I have enough money to just like get the bigger houses, I'm just going to do that. I don't want to have to demolish them over and over. Yes, Doll Lover. I agree. This is like a really refreshing spin-off game. We haven't had one like this charming in a while. I'm really like, I said this earlier, but you know, when I play a game and I know it's trendy, I'm like, oh, I have to beat it in a week because that's the best time to get traffic. Like that's the content creator in me. And I mentioned this on the Patreon. Someone asked me about like content creation. And, you know, sometimes you just have to like stop and be like, wait a minute, I actually really enjoy this. And I'm going to just enjoy this moment in this era. I'm really liking Poptopia. And that's saying a lot because I really did not expect this to like kind of put its hooks in me the way that it did, for lack of better words. I actually kind of like this path too. I can probably put flowers around it. Let's go check out what the houses cost, the larger ones. I do like the leafy ones. I think I would like seeing them up there. If I can just get one, I'd be happy. Set of 2 leaf hut kits. Set of 2? That's a steal. The leaf huts kind of remind me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but in all honesty, I want the pink hut. I know it's more expensive, but I want the pink hut. Ooh, fairy. Fairy, do you have a PC? Because I feel like if you have a PC, you could probably get away with like playing more PS5 games on your PC, like a gaming PC. I know that there's like licensing and like exclusives, but they eventually hit like Steam. So you'd still be able to like, you know, play your PlayStation games maybe a little bit later. Please be another cool fairy type. Get ready to gag it. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp though.
I'm from Chicago.
Oh, let me show you something really cool.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, so I can fly, just a little though. Ready? Here I go. Oh, it didn't work? Did I eat too much? Wait. Being able to see Clefairy's personality, it makes so much sense why I resonate with her so much. Oh, wow. She's also a hype type. No, I want her to follow me too. Come on, come on, Cleffies. Oh my god! We have to make the moss habitat. I forgot to make that. I'm just gonna make it over here because I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I am really attracted to the moss and the alpine grass, but I'm trying to embrace the naturalness of this area first before I start trying to farm like all the things that are from other spaces. Somebody said this earlier, but I really like the pacing that they've established. Like when games are able to like know how you can play and like keep the momentum going, you're always unlocking something, but it's not like a cheap unlock. It's not like filler or busy work. Like this is a completely new environment that's going to spawn new Pokemon that have newer things that they can do for me. And that's really fun and exciting. It's like I'm setting down my own little gotcha. It's like, ooh, what am I going to get? Maybe that's why I like this game so much. I love gacha mechanics. I've always said that like gambling and gacha mechanics are actually really fun play if you don't put money behind it. Like Poke Rogue did the gacha mechanic and I really loved that. And you don't have to spend any money on it. I mean, spend money if you want, but it's more fun when things are free. I wish I could get a free gacha game, you know? Oh, this is a big house, girl. Wait a minute. This could be bigger than my house. Not the Pokemon content house. Okay, so we need more space. Yeah, we need a lot more space. I want to put it like here. We could probably, maybe I could fit it like this. Yeah, we can, I don't know. That looks kind of ugly. Okay, so we need to do 1, 2, 3 out. No, that's not gonna look good. The hype house, so the girls who live up on the hill, they're the hype house. Putting the pink hut in the same place I put mine for my Cleffa. Maybe we're all not as unique as we think. Okay, I'm gonna do some terraforming. I just have to. I can't make it work without it. Yeah, the rock can't be broken. I think they do. I think eventually you might be able to break even more stuff, but I also think it's to keep you from like going too crazy, because I do sense that there are some limitations to everything. This game is big for sure, but they have added some guardrails, like, oh, you can't build out here, you can't swim out here, but it does give like the illusion of like you see, like, obviously I can't swim out there, but it gives the illusion of like a wide open space to explore. Ooh, something's over there. Come here, girls. We gotta go get that. Well, I don't know anything about Lapras just yet, but if she helps me swim, that's fantastic. From the trailer? Oh, okay. That's okay. We'll get that eventually. There's honestly so much to do even without like all the unlocks. I know that the unlocks are going to add more things, but if I like push the story all the way to the end and saw all the things that you can do with everything that you can probably get by the end, I would just be like, I'm not doing anything because this is just too much for me now. I can't take the pressure of it. What did I get? Oh, Pokemon. Oh, nice. Another Ho-Oh feather? I can't get distracted. Let's keep trying to build this. Someone talked and said, wait, what? What do you mean, BB? Okay, I'm gonna try to build this like three apples out, and then we'll see if it is enough space. Yeah, I know my Clefairy, they got confused. They'll come back. Let's see. Let's actually see if this works. Wait a minute. Wait. It does. Okay. So can we center it like really sickeningly? That's the best spot right there. I do want to make this come out like one more apple though. Phaun, would you ever do a joint stream? Seen some of you guys do it for Poptopia content. So yes, I'm open to joint streams. Open to a lot of different things. Oh, I have to write something down. Yeah, the thing about joint streams is you have to be careful. The unspoken thing about like content creation or specifically streaming is like you sometimes have to keep a temperature of like what the vibe is like. You really are like the broadcaster. You're hosting the fun and the party. You need to make sure that you find the right people to like vibe with. Like the people that I do and I have done joint streams with have the perfect vibe. But you are, when you technically do a joint stream, you're kind of like putting your audience onto other people, and some people have different vibes that they like to chat with. But yeah, I'm definitely more open to some collaborations now that I have a lot more free time this year. I personally really enjoy the vibe of being like a one-person show, but I do try to make the content more quality and try to like experiment with new things. So, you know, sometimes I'll do a collaboration, but I don't have any ideas for Poptopia to do like a joint stream. I will eventually ask to like tour some people's islands and stuff, but I want to keep playing this first. Because some people, to like explain it a little bit further, I think some people like kind of like the more solo stuff. So yeah, but I'm open to it. All right, let's place some more fences. Do I have more fence? I do. So we put it one apple out so it's like a little bit more even and cute. Are there any couples slowly manifesting in your Pokopia? Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Vespa Queen, and Scyther. That's all I've noticed so far. I'm an ally, so like I'm like love is love. Like I don't really like pay attention and like try to monitor people's love. Yes, I know, Darier. Can you talk about your joint EP with Beyonce? Yes, so they're doing Beyonce's. There is a rumor going around. Matthew Knowles did start a rumor that Beyonce's Act 4, where she will be ending her stint as one of the most culturally significant and interesting pop acts of all time, let alone brands of all time. They are hinting that there will be a Destiny's Child reunion as a surprise Act 4 to Beyonce's trilogy project. And because originally Destiny's Child did have a fourth member, and they are like such strong brands now, they needed to fill out the fourth member to have somebody who also had a solo career who can also keep up with Beyonce, Michelle, and Kelly. I'm not saying that the other girls can't. I'm just saying like it's a little bit of a different game now, you know. And they reached out to me and they did say that they needed me to help a bit. So we haven't officially signed any contracts just yet, but I am still very open to working with Beyonce as well as Destiny's Children. I can keep up and I won't lose my breath. Ooh, I put it right down, make it easy for you to get to. Now you wanna act like you don't know what to do. No, because I get that. I put it right down, make it really easy for you to get to, and now you wanna act like you don't know what to do? After... Yeah. All right, now let's build this. This is gonna be the house. Onyx has a lot of specialties. Onyx can use a mortar and pestle? Interesting. Girder, I need your help. Or Timber, sorry. No. Y'all should what's his name? Revolution or something like that? He does a lot of pop culture commentary, really good social political analysis, but also like he gets into like the girly pop stuff too. He just put out a really fun essay/commentary on Beyonce. And he gave flowers to Michelle. The branding of Destiny's Child is like really sickening because like each of those women they all debuted like at #1 with their solo projects, you know? They kind of were the originators of like creating the girl group that also had its own branding. Like keyword, like each girl had a brand, like they did more than just music, you know? All very talented musicians, but they also like branched out into all other forms of media to create like a sustainable brand. All right, so now that's all done. Boom. Okay, let's get grass, clay, leaf, and stone. Black pink teas? Well, yes. I think it's totally fine to iterate on pioneers. Like I think that's the whole point of like art and like creativity and human invention. If Onyx gives birth to Phaunopolis citizens, do you think we could use his umbilical cord as a sickening necklace? I don't think Onyx is capable of giving birth to citizens because Onyx is made of rocks, and I actually want less rocks around. So, but yeah, I mean, if you ever, I encourage everyone to be resourceful. Personally, I wouldn't be using any umbilical cords for accessorizing, but I also don't yuck yums. I learned that very early in my content creation journey. What am I getting? Right. This and this and this. Say it ain't so. Say Onyx isn't here. Say Onyx isn't making more rock, baby. Say it ain't so. Oh. We've got so many rocks here already. Say it ain't so. Goodbye. Goodbye, Onyx. Goodbye. Calculating time. It'll be done tomorrow. All right, everybody. Oh, say it ain't so. You're all working so hard already. Well, hopefully the pink hunt will be done soon. Goodbye, everybody, and good luck. Godspeed. I forgot to make my hot toddy. Pickled, I thought that you were already like hot toddied up. The work never ends, really. Let's continue to place things down. I mean, I'm gonna have to empty this inventory one way or another. Down on the West Coast, they got a saying. I'm trying to stay strong, trying not to fall this weakness of mine. What are you talking about, Diva? Daddy was never the same after the eclipse. Burned a hole straight through his head, it did. Poor thing can't see further than his nose, I tell ya. When's the Broadway debut? I tried in like 2015 and they told me that I wasn't talented enough. I wasn't pretty enough. I'm taking my Chansey Squishmallow out of retirement. It's funny you say Chansey Squishmallow because I also am going to get a Chansey Squishmallow. Relaxing Park Kit. Relaxing Park Kit. Girls, it's time for the Relaxing Park Kit. The Relaxing Park Kit. They lied? Who lied? Will Emma Star crash the party? That's up to Emma Star to decide. Was searching for the VOD for today and turns out y'all are still here. Good morning from the Philippines. Hi. I want to know what this is. Garden flowers recipe. They lied and they said you weren't beautiful and talented enough for Broadway. Oh, I know. I know. They were jealous and lied. I honestly, like, I feel it in my soul, and I know this sounds delusional. I know this sounds really delusional, and I know that y'all probably know, like, 5 other men who've said this to you, considering our crossovers and community. But I really do think that, like, my Broadway debut will happen, either in this timeline or an alternate timeline, but it will happen somewhere close. Like, I like to think of, like, timelines and, like, alternate dimensions as, like, different lanes on a highway. And, like, I'm on one lane, and, like, literally, like, 2 lanes over, there's a version of me who did debut on Broadway. And I played they finally wrote and performed Little Shop of Horrors, even beyond the queer representation that Jinx Monsoon did, where like the entire cast is actually like captured in the way that queer people see them as. And I get to play the ingenue. That's the thing, is like I feel like in another timeline, I debuted in Broadway and I created an entire revolution of the industry where they started casting me as like every ingenue. Like I really do feel that, and I know that sounds delusional, and I know that like I don't do that now, and I know that people today would say, no, Phaun, you'll never play the ingenue. But I feel it in my soul that there's an alternate timeline, or this timeline, where like people like they want something new in the musical theater space, and then I like am suddenly at the right place at the right time, and I get to play like all the ingenue characters. In Rocky Horror Picture Show, who would I play? I would play I know this sounds crazy, but touch me. Oh, I wanna be dirty. Like I just, that's what I do. So like it's like I'm good at playing those roles. It's just hard for the audience to accept the fact that I'm good at that. You know? Hi, Zax. You'd have to take down the songs about 2 to 3 keys so I can sing it, and I promise you I will give you Janet. Oh, I have another house to make? Girl, we're not making another house today. We have to make our pink pony club. The Janet Jackson smile. Get ready to gag it. At least we have someone who's tiny. Actually, I forgot. Larvitar did score pretty high in the eyeliner tier list. No skips. Eyeliner should be. Yeah. We should look at this eyeliner, and she is doing what Onyx does without like clipping through the walls. So, hey you, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that would explain the skin, the body, the hair. You're really losing those micronutrients,
Another
honey.
one, thank you.
You've got to eat a ton if you want to improve the skin, the body, the hair. Larvitar, the dirt-eating beauty. She loves stones, dirt, luxury, shiny stuff, food that's dirt-flavored, and sweet dirt. I can vouch for you because I just remembered from another life I was front row throwing you roses. Thank you, Prince Pimplup. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I was hoping that somebody out there who was doing some like wakeful dreaming had like transported themselves to another dimension to confirm that. Thank you. Okay, right. Let's do that. We have to build this park set. I was looking for a place before I got distracted. TBH, like, I wonder if it could like fit here. Didn't I buy one? Oh, there it is. Wait. How do I know what it looks like? I'm trying to think. Where do I want to put this? I want it to be close by. Like, I don't want to keep just making like squares of stuff, but I feel like I have to make another square. I remember when I interviewed you on the red carpet and I asked, how are you? And you responded sickening. Yeah, I was feeling really sickening that day. I really appreciated that question too, because a lot of people don't really ask me. They always ask me, Phaun, how did you get so rich? Phaun, how did you get so beautiful? Phaun, is it true that you managed to Defy twink death. Phaun. Phaun this, Phaun that. Phaun, do your trade voice. Phaun, what do you think about Danganronpa? Phaun, what would you do if he said she yes would go? Phaun. But nobody asks me, how are you? Except for every day at the beginning of my stream. But I mean, that's different. When I'm on the red carpet. What am I looking for? I'm trying to figure out a place that like resonates with me that I want to build this dang. Let's just actually, what if we built it up here? Because it's like really cute and pretty and I've already like made a little space for it. Yeah. Yeah. What if we put it right here? Oh, now I see. It's actually humongous. Okay, let's not build it up here. Let's build it down here. This is huge. Oh. Oh my God. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Get Cleffa off the site. She's too dainty. No, Cleffa wants to. She wants to be involved. She wants to be involved. I'm gonna let her be involved. Okay, I have to set this up and then we'll be done. I just have to figure out a place that I feel like resonates. I feel like this area might resonate. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I can. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what we have to do. They gave her a toy hammer and a saw. And she's living, girl. She's living. She's like, yes! She's like, y'all, I am building this house, honey. That's what she said, like verbatim. What am I building? A city? You would think, honey. You would think. Do you know how many apples I've had to eat today? I had one bean apple. I had to eat a Chesto apple. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can't you hear that whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morn. Can't you hear that captain shouting? And blow your horn. Oh, I love this game. Boots, that's my pee-pee boost. Apples, that's my pee-pee boost. Leopard berries, that's my pee-pee boost. Now, I didn't think about the fact that there's this tree here. This apple tree. Oh! Now there's no more tree. With Scyther's abilities, I can actually cut down and deforest any trees that I want. Non-binary T accepted. Checking your non-binary score. Oh, I'm sorry, Diva. But you cannot apply to this coffee shop membership until your non-binary score is at least 700. We do this to protect the flavor of our coffee. But we do take face card if you have a face card. I thought we were supposed to rehabilitate the ecosystem. Yes, I don't know if you'd heard about Florida. There's this channel called Horses that I discovered recently that did a full documentary on Florida. Florida actually rehabilitated its entire environment by destroying its ecosystem and making a new one for people to live in houses on it. So that's actually what we're doing here. We're doing the Florida technique. You see a swamp and you don't like it, you build Disneyland on it, and then suddenly it gets so rich that nobody cares about the environment. And then there's money. If you're old and you want to live around only old people and you don't want to be around millennials anymore and Gen Z anymore, you can actually move to Florida and go to Old People Town, where everybody's over the age of 55 and they love it because there's no more young people and everybody's old and there's no more swamps, and they made it only for old people. And then the swamp comes back even stronger, and then they fix it again. No, that's wrong. Oh, you can that's actually kind of smart. You can place it so you can visualize where you want it to be, and then you can destroy all the apples for it. Okay, so that's where I want it to be. So I have to make sure that this is 3 apples tall. I have to keep making sure that it has enough apple height. So here in my personal Florida, I measure everything by apples. Yeah. The metric system's too hard for me because I grew up in America. They never taught it to me, so I just measure by apples because feet and cups also don't work. Because that doesn't make sense. So I just go by apples. For example, that's 2 apples wide that I just did there. You can pick it up really easy. So I'm about to actually demolish about 5 apples wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 apples wide right there. How many apples are you? I'm about 7 apples. It depends on the apple size. Okay, so if we're doing Cosmic Crisp apples, I'd say about 20, 25 apples tall. Can I break these yet? No, I'm too weak. Too weak and stupid. Wait. Don't I have Muscle Man mode? Where's my Muscle Man mode? Oh, there it is. Okay, for people who weren't here, look at the face that Ditto makes when they're trying to push heavy things. It's so cute. Have you tried the security cameras? They're pretty cute and can alert you when new Pokemon are moving in. I don't know how they work. Okay, I'll show you. I was like, ooh, security camera. Okay, surveillance state. I'll show you. I went here and I said, okay, so let's look to see if something spawns. And I looked and I said, oh no, nothing. Someone said I can look with the camera. Plus then, oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, cool. Someone placed it in the sky. It looks like a surveillance drone. That's actually really smart though. It's no wonder the American government does the same. All right, let's inspect this. Okay. There's still too many apples over here. I kind of appreciate that this game doesn't have a tool progression system. I think tool progression is all fine and dandy, but we have been doing it for a long time. I kind of just like that they kind of gave you just a diamond axe at the beginning. At least for a game like this, because there's no survival element, you know? I think for survival elements, it's kind of fun to play with like progressive tools. But some cozy games will do progressive tools and there's no like stakes involved other than just doing it for the sake of doing it because remember Minecraft. I kind of just like that we get to just have the diamond axe in a way. Like a game that does it really well, like survival really well is like, what is it like? It's not like Afraid of the Dark. What is it? It's like that. It looks like Lemony Snicket. It looks like the Sweeney Todd director, the movie director. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a survival game. It's like top-down 2D. Don't Starve. Yeah. Don't Starve. I think Don't Starve does survival really well. Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, we got to get all of that up there. Now I'm being asked to join. Are you talking about the ads? Yeah. A lot of military ads out there. You would not believe the Pokemon habitat hint I just got. I won't share because you haven't seen it yet, I don't think. It better be Pheromosa, and it better be one high heel. One sickening Louboutin is her habitat. She will not spawn unless you have one sickening Louboutin. Okay, so I think that that is good. Maybe I'll just get rid of this wall right here. Anything that's like touching the wall, I want to get rid of it. Why am I giving Mother Tier trade? I'm entering my trade season. I don't know. I want to get tradey. Sometimes you just want to get tradey. Give it a year, and I am growing my hair out. So I am, once my hair gets like to a certain length, I'll start being like, you know, and then I'll start wanting to be like less tradey. I love that me with facial hair turns into tradey when I literally I'm playing a pink thing with a side ponytail and the timbre of my voice is as such. But I'll take it. Yes, long hair phaun is coming back. I have to get a consultation at a salon that I've been researching. Because I do need to get my hair trimmed regularly to grow it back even better. Because my old long hair was the first time I had gotten it to that length. I had no idea how to take care of my hair. Pretty Pink Palme isn't here right now, but she helped me a lot with figuring out, like, she gave me like a few links on YouTube and then sent me on my way. And ever since then, I've learned so much about my hair type and like how to take care of it. Okay, so that side is done. This side needs to get rid of the apple tree. Also get rid of this. You did your bleach and tone today? Nice. This hot toddy is stiff and I'm okay with it. And who set that system up? It's okay to mess up your hair. I bleached. Y'all remember when I cut my hair very short and bleached it and then proceeded to bleach my eyebrows too? Have fun. Who cares? Be weird. Be crazy. FKA Twigs is not the only person who's allowed to look like a crazy alien. Like, who said that she was the only one who could do that? Be young, be oh, be bright, like an American. That was not an FKA Twigs stray. FKA Twigs does look like an alien. I think that she would agree. Is this ready yet? Oh, I don't have enough apples. I don't have enough apples for any of this. Oh, I have to get... It's the grass patch. We'll come back. I'm gonna give it more apples, and then we'll see. We need more oranges. No, this is an apple-only island. I don't do oranges here. Oh my god, I don't do oranges here. Digital. Why would you even say that? I'm kidding. I do use oranges sometimes. I need to tie my hair up better when I shave because I be tugging on some... No, I actually had to get my first... I was like, ooh, the hair is growing again. The hair is growing again. I can't... It's in my bathroom right now, but I got my first headband so I can do my running without my hair getting all sweaty. I was like, oh, the hair is hairing again. It's been a long time since I needed a hairband. Like a hair thing to put your hair up. Someone said that the road is obstructing it. Let's see. Okay, so we need girder. Oh, we don't have... I thought I had girls who can gather. Do I not have any girls who can gather? Machoke. I need a Minchino. I need Machoke and Minchino to finish this. I can't make the Chansey Garden until... Overwhelmed. No, Machoke. I know Machoke is in Boytown, but I should be able to get a Machoke over here too because I made it a thing. No, Pidgey, I don't want to talk to you right now. Minchino spawns from having the dresser and the mirrors. I can have Minchino possibly spawn in my house if I can get that wardrobe. I got the Minchino habitat on... I know, I don't have the thing for it though. I don't have the other piece. Unless I can buy it. Okay, I'm gonna go get that Machoke too then. But let me see if I can figure out how to make that. Oh, in the ruins of houses? Okay, so we have to go exploring then. That'll be the last thing we do. BRB, I need to tinkle before we do these final tasks. Sorry. Blitz. Whew. Thank y'all for your patience. All right, let's get this going. So for everybody wondering, we are trying to finish up the stream, but we can't finish it up until we get this one final task done. I'm obviously going to keep playing off stream. Do need to do maybe an episode of Arcane tonight on the Patreon. But then after that, I'm probably going to just play Poptopia till I fall asleep. But I do want to get some things done just for the VOD, you know. We need to get Machoke, and then we also need to get Minchino. So we need to get... Can I take that? I can take this stuff? Oh my god. I'm just going to be hoarding. Eternalese, I don't know what that is. I want to get Poptopia over RE9. Sorry, Leon. As somebody who doesn't play Resident Evil but really loves the franchise, like from the outside looking in, I really kind of like that they aged Leon up a bit. I don't really know how they treat the characters, but like, I don't know. It's just kind of nice for me. Like, I don't try to talk too much about the beauty standards of masculine bodies because let's be real, femme presenting people, women, they do have it a little bit tougher, but it was kind of refreshing to be like, oh, okay, Leon can still be cool even though he's like over the age of 25. That's nice because sometimes in pop culture it seems like people don't want to do that. Let's get ready to gag it. Oh, you gotta come with me, you gotta come with me, baby. Another day, another beautiful tune. Who are you? Did you like my performance? I'm so happy to meet a new friend.
I'm from Chicago.
Another hype Pokemon. Okay, where is Machoke? What is this? That is glowing bright, girl. Okay. There he is. Come here. Oh, let me get some of this wheat too. Yes. Come on, Machoke. Let's go. Come on, you two. We're gonna go be friends. Friendship in the Pokemon land. Cricketune is taking her time. I'm worried she'll stop pathing my way, but maybe if I port, she'll just teleport to me. There was something in the water. If I go and see there's nothing in the water, okay, there is. I'm gonna leave some of them here. I know Riolu has some things, but if I need them, I'll bring them. Wait. Can Riolu gather? Because that's what I need. I don't need Riolu to just be sitting around driving me crazy. No, I already have builders. Riolu, peace out. Can Riolu gather? No. Useless. Carrying too much stuff. Nice. It looks like Pokemon following you has unfinished business in this town. What could he possibly... What could you possibly need to do here, Machoke? Follow me. Oh, you do it late game? See, y'all be leading me astray. Y'all be beating, y'all, every time I play a new game, y'all will beat a whole game and be like, oh, Phaun, why don't you just do that thing that I'm doing? And I'm like, can I do it at the 20% save? No. Oh, Cricketune will come to me. I don't know why Cricketune will follow me. Maybe they're like purposely like making it harder. Maybe Machoke has to stay there for some reason. It's fine. We're gonna at least try to get Chinchino. We're gonna at least try to get the habitat. Yeah, I like that Sunflora poster too. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, have fun, Cricketune. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, there's probably some story progression or something. It's fine. I didn't know that you could move them between towns, so. Now that I know, that's kind of fun. Because I was like, oh, I was wondering if like, that's why I was putting the red stuff down. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if like they only spawn with certain like types of grass and things. But let's see if we can get one of those dressers or like closets or whatever from here. Yeah, we can put Charm. When I find the place, when I find the 9th circle of hell, I'll put Charmander there. Kidding. Lumineon poster. Gag it! Did you know if you look up Garden of Eden before Adam and Steve, a picture of your Poptopia garden pops up? Yes. Can we rate it to the Akirian? He is playing Tokyo Mirage Seasons. Okay. Yes, we can. I have no inventory space for the closet. That's okay. I'll just burn it. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, I'm gonna eat that carrot. But let me find... of recipes. I like that. So I'm gonna assume that it's somewhere in here because this place has like house is. I hear more sparkle. Oh, there's a lot of sparkle. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cool. I got a punching bag, which is nice. I haven't been able to get more punching bags for my Hitmonlee. Hi, very kind. We're about to end soon. A disco ball? Where does the DJ go, go when the party's over tonight? Where does the DJ go, when the party's over tonight? Lovely, thank you for 3 months. Let's find this closet, girl. My bad, I'm drowning first. Oh, this looks like somebody's house. Whoa. What's that? One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If you could do well on this, I'll climb the ranks, and maybe he wants me to gather all kinds of things. Girl, me too. There's no closet there. It's just kind of hard for me, y'all, because I technically wasn't ever really in the closet. So it's like, oh, I don't know how to do all this. I don't need those. There's a mirror in Rocky Ridges and a closet. Oh, okay, we might have to go back. Well, I don't want to run back just yet, just in case there is one here. Near Tangrowth, there's a mirror. I don't need a mirror. I need a closet. The mirror will be... It's in my house. This is like beach stuff, girl. Yeah, it might be Rocky Ridges. I'll check this other side. I've been in the closet because my fit is fire. Well... Yes. Okay, I don't see... Oh, maybe over here. That looks like a residential district. I got a closet! Nice. No. Got my driving test soon, and I'm so nervous. They're so strict here in Europe, trying to unwind by watching. Halo, you've got this, Diva. I always say that, like, well, I don't always say, but I feel as though, like, anxiety, nervousness, nerves, turn that into excitement. If you've been stewing on it and anticipating it, then you've probably been preparing. You know, there's people who do stuff and tests and standardized tests and licensings and stuff. They don't feel nerves and they flop and fail because they don't worry about it. I think if you're feeling like anticipatory anxiety, you've got it in the bag. Don't psych yourself out. Right. So, excuse me, Diva. Oh, does it have to be outside? Okay. That's fine. Hey, y'all. Do you guys like plates? Wait, I'm sure I have some sort of like furniture that I can give them that they're gonna like gag about. Here we go. Look. Oh my goodness, look. We have that. And they're like all happy because they're like, oh my goodness, Fawn gave us more free furniture for our little love nest. Because we're in love and stuff. They're getting evicted so quickly. They have no idea. Okay, see ya. I've been a Poptopia VOD watcher lately. I hope you're feeling the whimsy. I am, Pangel. I'm really loving this game. This game really snuck up on me. Pidgey, what's up, girl? Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. Is it a stick? Oh no. Thank you, beautiful flower seeds. Thank you. Oh, Pidgey. Okay. I found it. I found the secret habitat, y'all. I just had to place an apple. Was that it? Because that just gives me Skiploom. I want Jump Love. It's okay. I have 2 weeks to figure it out. Yes, Bob. I was kind of expecting that too. Like I'm sitting here like, oh. Like I'm like remembering that like games could be like impressive and cool. Did I drop that? Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna look a little bit tacky. I'll be honest. Let's see if we can put it next to our flat screen TV that's out in the garden. There we go. We need more gathering Pokemon, definitely. But I guess we'll figure that out as we get there. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get the Chansey house going or the Chansey park going, but we do have another house going. So I think we made a lot of progress today. All right. Take a look at the area here. How do I? Yeah, I have ladder up here. I would wait for Minchino to spawn, but since we don't have Machoke available to us or another gathering Pokemon, I'm not going to worry about it tonight. But we have done a lot of stuff today, y'all. We have the Chansey Park in the works. We're going to say bye to the VOD girlies as I do this. We have the Chansey Park in the works. We've completed sort of terraforming this area. Now that I look at it, I kind of want to flatten that too. Our garden is coming together. Our house is coming together. This is going to become like the community living room / like lobby, like welcome entrance, like tourist entrance right here. But we need to get more pink walls. This area might get redone later. Our little bean garden. As you know, Scyther and Vespa Queen have yet to be notified of their upcoming eviction. They haven't paid 3 months worth of rent. The girls are working really hard. Do not worry about Cleffa. I know she's the baby, but we gave her a toy hammer. And we also have the invasion of the Clefairies and the fairy types over there. I have a feeling that they're all going to take over this entire area, and all of the other girls are going to have to move out once they fully gentrify this with cunt. And we also ended with a sickening photo. Let's see if we can get a picture of Pidgey Otto. Because you know she has sleep apnea, so she sleeps really crazy. She makes really crazy faces because she has sleep apnea. Oh my goodness, look at her. She looks so crazy because she has sleep apnea. Everyone laugh at her. It's okay to laugh at her because she's our friend. Okay, all right, VOD girlies, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed today's VOD. We're going to play some more Poptopia tomorrow because I am addicted. Bye!